Tranus, we're here.
Okay. Just making it over to a bed.
So who knows this island? Somebody's talking in game chat instead of Discord.
Edward knows it. I'm talking to Edward.
There's a lot of lions and stuff on this island. Spiders.
I made a hobbit. Chief had to make a buff hobbit.
Where'd you guys go?
We're
We're
all
just
on
out
the
the
beach.
back of the ship.
Go, go, go!
My camera's up all the way and I can't see anything.
My gamma's at 7. Nice.
I have them all for both characters now.
I got mine. Where are you sailing to next?
I'm getting off for the night. You're more than welcome to sail to the other ones and use those keys up.
I'll leave my character on there for extra keys.
I gotta go build a road tomorrow with a dozer, so I gotta get some sleep.
Chimera's out here with a brig, a galley, and I think another brig.
What?
Chimera's just going by with two brigs and a galley. Bottom right corner of G2. They go on an escort style.
What's the next Hydra?
Well, we just turned in these keys, right? So just sail to the next island.
There's only like 3 keys. There are 2 keys left.
Well, isn't it just? Oh no, there's only 1 key left.
Yeah, so where's the next Hydra?
We could always go back to E5, right? To sail. Could turn one
Yeah, there's 2 keys in the box.
in. At least I one in there.
There's one in the actual extra keys folder, and there's one just sitting in there.
How many of us need a key? I need all of them but this one. I mean, this is the first one I've got.
I don't need any more keys. My guy's just there for extras.
Where do you want to go, Dranish? You said you wanted to hit the E6?
Well, yeah, we can. I don't know if it's a Hydra or not. I don't know which ones are Hydras.
I don't either. I know there's like 3 of them that are Drakes, though.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we can go back to E5, get that one. Right?
Yeah, farm it until you got enough for all of them, because they're a 2-hour key timer.
So this killed a Hydra a couple of times there.
Yeah, I kill it like 2-3 times. And then when you run out, next time we're going around, we either get lucky that we're at one with a Hydra, or we just go to the next island and come back. Just farm E5 like 2-3 times at first.
God, I miss my 120 plus handling.
Yeah, it won't take us long to get back there if we really try. We know what to do now.
We got to get a Kraken boat up. Once we get all these keys, everyone's got keys, we got to get a Kraken boat going on a regular nightly basis.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we'll never get our shit up.
I don't know what a Kraken boat is like, so that I can just farm
It's
it.
a galley.
A galley with a lot of
cannons.
cannons.
With a shitload of medium cannons on it with a little bit of extra weight for extra cannonballs. And you got to have gear for people, along with lots of fucking carbines and ammo. Lots of healing packs, which got to be on PC to fucking use them. If you're on Xbox, they work once in a fucking blue moon.
Yeah, that's. I mean, we need that anyway.
Well, no, see, you need more gear and more weight in a Hydra boat than you do on a combat boat.
Yeah.
You'll have your ales, your and stuff, and all that crap. The puddings will be on it. The guy driving
before
it.
we do the Kraken, we should really do everybody's essence too.
Oh yeah, we're working on it. Like I said, I get 2 days right now to play because I'm buying stuff for the PC, so I'm working an extra day. So I get a few hours today and a few hours tomorrow. That's it. So like I said, this is my first one run. But when I get done with these and my essences, I'll have my fat walk. I've already got. Let me check. Yeah, I'm at 346, and I'm at 346, and all I got to do is have 400.
So I think it's 414. We found out.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah, my other one's at 392, and this one's way over 400. Yeah, this one's at 744. You just hop those beds, you'll get a bunch too.
I've hopped all the beds.
That's good, because it looks like a quarter of them are gone.
I need beds that are in A, B, and C, where we never put beds. So that's where I need to put beds down next.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Where's
Scooter on the
our
left.
main base?
What?
Where's the main base at?
G2.
Yeah, G2.
There's a vote to get another island or not.
That's bullshit. We don't need it. We don't need a great big fucking island. Unless it's got a harbor similar to G12's.
That's what they're
There's
looking
no
for.
need. Yeah,
It's
then
pretty
we'll
much
have a
the
decent
harbor.
Yeah, we'll have a decent harbor, but we don't need a huge island to go with it, though.
No, we just wanted a harbor to put, mythical boats pretty much. We're having troubles, even with the ones we did find that look suitable, we're having troubles with the
Did you jump?
circle.
One second, my friend jumped off the boat.
We wouldn't happen to have a fucking storage container on here, would we? The ship storage box, so we could hang over if we had to. We could re-up the timers.
The cargo, no, and even if you did, those doors are going up for your back deck, you'd have to break one of the side
Yeah,
ones.
figures.
Yeah, I didn't figure that out until later on. But your keys are 2 hours, and all the keys are pretty close to each other.
Somebody hop off and fuck up that claim on that raft. How are we looking on supplies in here?
Supplies for the sausage.
Yeah, somebody said, I think Kush said we were low on metal.
Actually, my game is frozen. I'll have to reload. Oh, it's not frozen. It's lagging. Are we near something?
You came across the islands in view, so.
We're a little low on wood. We're like we're only at like 455. We should probably have like another 500. Fiber, yeah, we're really low on. Oh wait, no, we're not. Yeah, I think just we're down half on wood.
We got a hatchet. We good on metal?
Oh yeah, metal. There's none.
We got a pick?
Yes, sir.
This ought to be interesting. We got 32 in grid and we're out of metal. So we're going to go up here to the shore and break rock.
How many of the people on board are actually like players that are actually in Discord with us?
If there's anybody sleeping on this boat, kill them.
Yeah, my Xbox
Yeah, I'm not
character
on
is
there
lagging
now.
too much. So when you guys hit up E5 a few times, where are you going after that?
Haven't really discussed it yet.
Both the Kraken boats are in the middle of F6 right now.
Are you guys at the island in E5?
Which island is it? East or West Island?
Both. The northwest is the one for the Hydra. But they both have stones.
That you turn in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think we're going to do these first then. I
That
mean,
sounds like it.
Sounds like the Kraken's up. I mean, looks like.
Alright, now I got everything ready to put my ship together. Like, it's all ready to go. I just need to throw down the frame and put it together.
Yeah, the Kraken is up.
Kush is grabbing some metal and we'll head that way.
somebody there on the rafts?
Yeah, they're both rafts are in there right now.
Kush, just grab 25 and get back on. We'll head back over and we can, we'll head over to the Hydra.
I'm gonna try to jump on one of those rafts.
Let me know how it's going over there, Tranis. It looks like they're going to succeed. I might pop over on one of them here real quick. I need the XP. I'm on level 32 still.
There's 21 minutes remaining.
They just started it then.
I thought it was like an hour fight.
Yeah, it's an hour long. And
Is
they've
it
been
an
at
hour? I
for a
thought it
while.
was 30.
It's an hour. I saw the earlier on. There was one of the boats was one of the rafts before we hit E5 earlier was at 58 minutes. And this is a dragon on this island. I can see the dragon from here. Holy shit!
I hope they finish it this time because the
People have
Well,
been
one of
trying
the
all
rafts
day.
totally got sunk.
I got picked up by somebody else.
I almost got picked up by him too, and then I fell off.
Yeah, they didn't like me staying on there.
Did they kick you off?
They were trying to punch me, so I jumped off.
Yeah, that's it. I'm trying to see that.
That was
see if they
vermin.
keep
I'll
you on
remember
these
that.
tentacles. That's like, we got sunk by death. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, it was a big purple galley.
Yeah. Ooh, get the dolphin buff.
At least you got there in time.
Yeah, I got the dolphin buff. Now I can swim smartly.
Oh, was that a brig or a galley?
That was a galley.
Man, I hope they fucking complete it because I left my boat in the middle of the ocean.
How close are they to completion?
Black
Get a
hole,
chin.
ground and mooch. They got 2 tentacles left, I'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah. We got a raft to spawn on over there, or no?
There is still
There's
one.
one
I'm trying
there.
to swim over to it.
Yeah, it's got a
Tentacle.
timer on it though. No, to the Kraken don't yet.
One more tentacle. Yeah, 8. I don't know about the bed.
I'm good. Is the let me what the health is.
There's 1 tentacle left. Come on. Yeah, they're pretty close to being done. Maybe like 10% left.
It's probably closer to a quarter.
Yeah, maybe. No, that's less than a quarter.
Did you make it to the raft?
I'm still swimming to it.
I ran into sharks, so I turned around.
What's you guys doing?
Trying to mooch the Kraken. They're not really doing any damage this round, though. Oh, there we go. They must have bad positioning.
I can't make it. I gotta stick the boat and there's one over here.
The marking for the right.
Are they gonna kill it this round? Holy crap.
It's gonna be close.
Nope.
Ah,
Next round, next turn, it's going
how
down.
long does the round take?
As long as it takes them to be able to kill the tentacles.
If they hadn't had bad positioning at the beginning, they'd have had that.
Yeah, they would have had it that round. Because they were lighting that up.
I feel like there's just bad coordination.
Oh no, a shark.
They should set up in a good position before they pop the last tentacle.
Yeah. Sometimes that's easier said than done.
You can wait a little bit before you shoot that tentacle.
Yeah, it's kind of the goal. Just depends on whether the crew is listening or not, is one thing.
Ship incoming.
Are you on the raft?
Yeah. It's coming from behind. There's one coming around the edge too.
Go get it. I can ship. What?
It's black hole.
Look, Daddy's going around on a galleon.
Where am I taking this boat, by the way?
Looks like we're in the circle or something.
That one is designed to kill is being used. Shit, I just spawn got killed. What the fuck?
You spot on the
Taking
raft?
Kraken damage.
Yeah. We're trying to take and get more Hydras
Okay.
for keys. So that's where it's headed.
So we're heading for that island on E5.
Yes.
E5 northwest.
They haven't taken on any of these tentacles.
Hopefully they didn't run out of ammo.
Chances are their guns broke before they realized. That'd be my guess.
Oh, did they get wiped? No way.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just Slick Daddy Club talking shit.
Yeah, well, they haven't damaged any tentacles since they came up.
If they were able to damage all those tentacles and get them down and do all that damage to it, they had people up. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, they had to have people. Well, they at least had a captain, but that when they were destroying those tentacles, or I mean, destroying the Kraken.
And taking the tentacles down, they were shooting them with balls. There's no way.
But when the tentacles came up, if it knocked their ass over and everybody fell off the boat, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, my Xbox character just died. Man, they took a lot of shit.
That's SDC.
So are we officially at war with SDC?
They haven't hit us yet, so not technically.
Thought we got raided today with them by them.
No, that was Chepo. We did take one of the galleons did take a swipe from one of their galleons, and they said they would sink us later, but they haven't actually like attacked.
I'm here. I'm just gonna circle the island till you guys get hit back here.
The tentacles going down yet?
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of having the whale up front. Feel like the sail blocked a lot of my view.
Are you on the raft?
I'm trying to get on it.
I just keep
Trying to
getting a white screen.
Yeah, me too.
Same here.
Sometimes when that happens, you need to spawn in the tile next and then back to it. But then there's usually a big timer.
Well, there is the exploration sausage.
Do you want me to bring the boat?
No,
That's a negative.
you wouldn't make it.
SDC circling around in a galley. Let's take the exploration sausage over there. Yeah, that's gonna work out great.
With this guy, fuck, they will be escaping from me.
Yeah, switching beds worked.
Is it
Just
still
jump
up?
on.
Yeah, but all the tentacles are up.
Oh yeah, they bailed.
I think they're bailing on purpose, though. I think they realized SDC's here and they were like, fuck that, we can't be collecting. They gotta hold on to what they got.
Well, either way, the bubble's gonna drop and SDT can still get them.
If they're quicker than them. They're probably ditching cannons and shit to lighten the load.
Well, they can't have that
How
kind
many
of ship.
crew do you have on this boat? I have 2 people on this and it's overweight already.
We know. We've been bailing all day.
With the crew and the captain, there's 9, and then it goes up to what, 14? So there's room for 5 people before it's overweight.
Like, there's only 3 people on this boat. Why is this overweight? Is anyone sleeping inside? Can't see.
No. You gotta think you've got me right now. Tranus is still here. You've also got a third one back here. You've also got you. Then there's Kush.
Oh, you know
so
what?
you
I didn't
guys
count the
hide-
swivel
like-
guys. There's only room for 2 spare people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, 3 swivels, 3 sails. No, 2 sails, right? 3
Yeah.
swivels, 5 cannons, and 2 sails, and the captain.
They sank. There's their galley wreckage.
That's a bummer.
It's open season. Get us the hell out of here.
Goodbye, Raph. I don't think that Raph will survive.
There's you know, the 2 NPCs on the back right cannons. You could kill those guys, unless you want to save them for spare. 'Cause
Yeah,
those underneath cannons, I doubt you'll use them.
Who wants to drive the bird?
You want me to get rid of them?
The NPCs, yeah, you can. They'll just give more space on the boat.
You can just keep bailing.
Well, how many are we over by? 2?
How do you tell? I think.
When you go inventory on the boat.
I don't have anything to shoot them with.
We only roll over by 1 in the moment. Be fine.
Yeah, kill one of the NPCs then. The ones inside the cabin.
You want to drive the boat again? Cause my game didn't crash yet today, so I'm expecting it to crash at any moment.
I'll be right back.
How do you quickly drop sails and raise sails on PC?
Well, you can either push W forward, press S down, or there's some kind of a whistle thing, and then you can also hold E on the sail and just hopefully open. It'll open them all if there's NPCs. I don't know the whistle stuff.
I know there's a better way than that. I know there's a way to set it up where on the Xbox you can just press A, it opens and closes. I know there's a way to do the same thing on fucking PC because we figured it out with fucking Chief. So I just gotta look at the controls and figure it out.
How long does a storm last? I think I found the best way to survive a storm.
Drop sail and look behind you.
Drop sail and just keep looking in a circle. They just keep spawning around, but not fully forming. Occasionally,
All
they
you have to
fully
do is
form.
look behind you, and they'll just keep spawning behind you.
I swear I stopped
My
this
computer
boat
just
with.
froze. I
I
think.
swear I stopped this boat with buckets and spyglass yesterday.
Which boat?
Sausage.
Yeah, there was 3 buckets on here before we left.
Can somebody be on the wheel? I crashed. Logging back in.
You see on the wheel, so I can't.
Do we have a grappling hook? We can pull them off.
I'm already getting back in.
All right.
And my PC loads the game really quick usually. Maybe. I might be black screened.
That black screen is so dumb.
Yes, it is.
You have to
I'm
like
black
load the game
screen.
2 or 3 times.
Fuck's sake! As I was saying, I expected the game to crash at the moment. I crashed right afterward. Right then, after I got on the wheel. So I need to be off now.
Is my Xbox character the only one on there that's not sleeping?
I think there's someone else on the board,
Quite
but I'm not
possibly.
if it is spot now.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, he doesn't seem to be very useful in those stone tiles. There's a lot of lag.
What kind of Xbox you got?
The Xbox One X, actually. It's my second, I think, or maybe, yeah, it's my second X. I had a Scorpio edition before, but what was it? Anthem
Are you on
came
what,
out?
what graphics are you running on it?
What do you mean, like whether 1080, 720, all that?
Yeah, drop down to 720. It helps the Xbox.
Oh, but it's on a 55 inch. I couldn't do that. It would look so bad.
I was on a 55-inch curved Samsung TV.
Why the hell
Yeah,
you got a
it's a
55
3D.
inch series?
For 3D
How do you
movies.
play? How do you guys even play a game on 55 inches? Way too fucking big.
Have you ever watched porn on a 55 inch TV?
On this, alright. Not
Curve.
for game.
55-inch. 4K.
For,
You know.
for porn
If-
is okay, but not for gaming.
You guys
okay?
want to know a secret? Well, it's not really a secret, but most people don't know it. So until 4K
You're a
came out,
transvestite.
no, fuck
I mean,
that. Until 4K actually came out, we didn't actually have true 1080. So until you get an 8K TV, you don't even have true 4K. Your the color on your whatever you got, a monitor, TV, whatever, it doesn't actually support the full color scheme for that whatever your max resolution is. Your colors are one resolution lower. I bet you didn't know that.
Here we go,
Playing game,
boys. There's the Hydra.
I'm not on yet. Come on, let me back in. How many piles are we doing? I still need a 2
They're doing them
E6
all.
and fucking return. Okay.
I need all but one. So
Yeah, they
we'll
just
be-
did F5.
I already have. Yeah, okay, cool.
But they
I just
they don't know where the Hydras are or the Drakes are, except for E5. They know the Hydra's there in the top left and the Drake's in the bottom right.
need E6 and G7, but I'll stay for the extra key for them.
Yeah, same. That's my other characters sitting there for you guys too.
As long as the game let me back in, I need to upgrade my computer.
Request denied. It might just, you know what? A lot of times when people think they need to upgrade their PC, sometimes all it actually needs is a proper cleaning, like a dusting.
It has i5 and 980 in it. It needs an upgrade.
That, and a lot of people don't know how to clear their RAM out.
This PC only has 8 gig RAM, i5 and 980, so I'm upgrading it soon.
What I would upgrade first is your RAM.
I'll upgrade all of them. I need this for my work.
Oh, that makes sense. What kind of work?
Like I'm a sure game dev, kinda, sorta.
I would definitely go with an AMD multi-core then. Just because you get a lot more processors for a lot cheaper.
Yeah. I'm still looking for a job. I just finished my IT degree. but most I did major in game dev and network security.
Grandy squad fucking sucks. Just watching them miss after miss.
Are they actually hitting it or not? I don't see numbers.
Once in a blue moon they hit it, they keep missing really bad.
Oh, somebody else pulled the Hydra?
Somebody want to get on the swivels?
That's it.
Alright guys, where's the cave here?
I'll grab Taco. Oh, Taco's not in there. I'll jump in the other party and ask.
Went between H10, I9 and J10 or whatever the 3 caves are.
Is it possible to get a mark for the caves for E5?
Which one of these?
They're currently at the Northwest Island, but they'll be going to the other one after.
Is the same as that J11 one?
Up 2 markers down.
Thank you, sir.
Both islands.
I'll let them know. Alright, they marked the caves. They're on the southwest on both of them. Hi, Cookie.
Hey, what's up?
Not much, just leveling a brig, and these guys are doing stones. What are you doing?
Nothing. I gotta drive my boat back to T2.
Fun, fun. Did you get carrots and whatever you're after?
Yeah, there's some in G11. That's where I'm at right now.
What are you making with that?
Carrots are for rosemary chicken.
What's the benefit of that?
It's used to tame razor tooths.
Oh, nice.
One of the items needed.
You gotta have buns and a whole bunch of bullshit for razor tooth.
Taco's, I think, gonna start taming him because I made him all the food. So.
I'm back. I had to chase down my dogs.
I just realized I didn't put a blueprint thing on this boat.
You already turned in here?
Oh, we going now.
Headed there to turn in now.
Alright, sweet. Maybe access in time.
Turn in. No, I ain't gonna leave you behind, bro.
It's all good. I mean, I wouldn't I wouldn't be butthurt if you did.
So when you and Cookie are gonna start mass producing me some charcoal?
Charcoal.
Oh, we have ton of charcoal.
I was the guy stealing y'all's 500k charcoal every other day to make fucking 50,000 cannonballs.
Oh, he's talking about in the bear base.
Yeah, that was Josh's. Josh's work. He was the charcoal king. I wanna produce some rhinos and some elephants and some giraffes. So we gotta put something for that.
Why is that Gary way of just stealing cannonball?
What?
We went land raid on Lawless and we stole so many stuff. So much cannonball and cannons.
This one gonna be aggressive to get in.
Sometimes there's not even anything in them.
And it's a cat and
Oh yeah,
fire
fire
elemental.
rental. I'm gonna go pull that out. Actually, I don't.
That other side of the beach looks pretty clear though.
Well,
Where that
just go-
raft is.
you guys know where to go. Just under that station to the left. There's like a alcove that you just go under.
There's some Nagas over there. Alright. We're gonna do this?
Hell, you need to go, right? I'll sail the whale.
I'm just backing up some.
I wouldn't want to back up too close. There's 5 minutes right there.
Well, it won't aggro on the boat unless somebody gets off the boat, grabs aggro, and then gets on the boat. This one's gonna be aggressive to get in.
Tally ho, lads.
You ready?
Just remember, if it's aggressive, have somebody pulling.
Oh, it's gonna be aggressive. There's fucking pterodons and everything else right in the fucking way. Maybe go right by the fire elemental. Let's go.
Someone will 5 mental.
I guess it's me.
Is there anybody there that doesn't need keys?
I need
I
my
don't
key
need-
back.
I don't need the key. I can go pull that 5 mental, but there will be no one on the whale. Should be fine here anyway.
Don't be a lame.
Did you say don't be a lime?
Oh, I'm right at the gate. Right in the cave entrance.
Is the tiger in the cave entrance?
It chased me. It got me just as I was going into the cave. So yeah, there is one at the cave entrance now.
Yeah, I'll pull one out. How can you get that key?
I pulled the Gorgons. Fire elemental went back.
Are you guys the only boat there?
Yeah.
At the moment, yeah.
If you
And
swim
one of the
all to
Gorgons
the
is
right,
going back.
if you swim all the way to the right, pretty much, and just follow that and basically go underneath the raft, it's pretty straight swim.
Yeah, with that fire elemental went right up into the cave entrance.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, the Gorgon out there.
I'm making a break for it. Past the cat, past the fire elemental. Alright, I'm in the cave. Now I just gotta get the key.
Fucking Leatherwing.
Salty witches sailing in.
Somebody could pull this cat away, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm coming back in.
Yeah, we need to get your key before they do.
Alright.
That fucking Gorgon sitting right here on my damn key.
Got Tiger out the cave entrance.
Yeah,
Still,
I got my
yeah.
I got my key. I got it.
Yeah, I got it a little farther away, but it didn't get very far.
Alright, I got it in. The cave's pretty much clear, so I'm gonna try to run out and try to drag this stuff away from the cave entrance. Where's your key?
It's right in front of me. I can see it. If you can come down here and get this Gorgon and fire elemental and run down the beach from you, I can grab my fucking key and get in there.
Okay, so the cat's not there right now. Here it is.
It's close
It's
though.
gonna eat me one bite.
We gotta get rid of this Gorgon. Yeah, that one that they're shooting. There we go.
Alright, I'll go try to lure that thing away.
Now we can get the fire elemental to go away.
Which one? The fire elemental on the left is to the left of the cave? That one?
Going with the fire. You got past help?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he's at.
The fireman also was chasing me. Taking you up the hill.
Oh, he
My
just died.
key is now right in the entrance because someone pulled a fucking lion and the fucking Gorgon right to the entrance.
Alright, well, I'll try to pull him away. Well, let me know when you're close, and then I'll try to pull him away. So I'm by the raft
Game
right
just
now.
spawned me in my home region. Son of a.
Well,
One sec.
that's alright. I'll wait right here.
You might want to pick up his key so the other guy don't pick it up.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll try to get his key. No, there's a fucking couple of Nagas right here. Or Gorgons, whatever. Yeah, there's there's a Leatherwing, a cat, two Gorgons sitting right right in that area.
But I'll wait for you at the statue and we can do this together. I'll pull them out and you grab the key.
Where are you gonna wait?
Just the statue on the beach.
All right.
Alright, just spawn back.
Oh my, the fucking cat is just fucked up.
Yeah, I think he took your key. Your bag's gone.
We have spare key.
What?
We have spare key in the box.
All right. Oh, he's got it for us. He's gonna give it to us.
Nice. That doesn't happen very often.
All right, I'm in the cave waiting for you.
I'm swimming.
All right, that worked pretty good. So if you want to pull those mobs off, well, they ran out of the cave. Maybe they might have pulled it away. Well, it sounds like they're shooting shit.
Oh, that's fundamental.
Oh. Yeah, it is shooting shit. You guys?
I'm in the
Oh.
cave. But I'm asleep.
Yeah, yeah. Why are you asleep? Oh, the Gorgon.
Yeah, the Gorgon's got me. I'm not at half health, but I made it in.
I see you.
Oh, this doesn't seem like a bright idea.
What?
You dragged my unconscious body further into the death cave.
Yeah. Oh, there's nothing in here.
That's weird.
Some of them are like that. People break them.
Yeah, this one's broken. The bats are in the wall. I can hear the bat in the wall. Keys are in your body.
I hope E6 is broken because last time it was pain in the ass to get in there. Last time there were 3 firemental outside E6.
Oh, is that the one where sometimes there's like 6 rock elementals?
No,
You get a
the
drop
fire
from
one.
above.
So dumb. And then someone got a wolf stuck inside the doorway as well.
Ready?
How many of us need the other island?
Pretty sure 2 if you need all
I
of
do.
them.
I mean, really, you can start sailing. You don't need to wait for us. There's a scorpion down here in the water, walking along the bottom.
Oh God, what have I done? So I was run away from the Gorgon, right? Into a pack of like 4 or 5 lines.
At least
Just
it
gonna
wasn't
spawn back
tigers.
it up. Everyone got their thing? Cool.
Yeah.
I got fine large handling sail blueprints and fine large cannons again. And I got journeyman medium wood ship deck.
From what?
It was level 5 galleon. Did I put a smithy back on that boat?
Nope.
Okay. I don't have one on this brig either, so I can't make myself a bookshelf.
Alright, we got 4 keys. Let's run down here, get the other one, we'll come back and get start farming this Hydra up.
Yeah, try to use the keys with the lowest timers first. And try to delete that extra keys folder, because there was a few in there that were really low timers.
There's one that's in there that's got a low timer. The other 3
it
are
was in
good.
that folder.
We'll try to use that one first.
Yeah, I don't really see the point of the folder, really. It just gives you that whole, like, you can't see the timer unless you go into the folder thing.
I like to put it in the folder so people don't accidentally press stuff to transfer shit and hit it. I don't know. I only want Power Stone so I can do the Kraken and get my Harvest buff. Or farming more shit.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get to do the ice cave tomorrow, when everybody first gets on, you know, and the majority of people are on.
What's Ice Cave again?
That's where you get your harvesting buff.
Oh wait,
That's the
it's
Yeti
not
cave.
Oh yeah. What's Kraken give you then?
Easy Kraken, let me look. Submarine for the easy one, and for the hard one it gives you absolute feet cooldown 40%.
Is that include? Oh yeah, that would be great for animal farming.
That one's a big deal actually when you're fighting and you're doing anything.
Yeah, that's a big
Yeah.
one for shit. Too.
Yeah,
Especially
you're
if your
using your
captain's
cannon
not right.
reloader. Yeah, you're using cannon reloader. Get your crow on and the and you're expecting the intelligence heavily, and you're captaining the ship. You can, I believe, you can get it down to like every 20 seconds. You can use cannon reloader.
I just want it from my playing eyes so I can look at spying on people more. It's like to look into people's stuff, you know.
That Federation brig just sailing by mine. They saw it and they fucking like angled 90 degrees away from me. We must have an issue with Federation.
We're pricks and they don't like us.
Yeah, you know what? I think at the beginning of the season they tried to sink me too. They had a galley and a brig. I think Rez helped me with that.
Hey guys, I didn't realize how late it is. I'm probably gonna grab this one, and then I'm probably gonna turn in for the night.
That's cool. We can do more tomorrow.
Yep, we'll keep working on them as I can, and we'll get them all. I like how it's laid out though. I can keep coming right back here, farm up 2 or 3, and then I can go out and get like half of them. This is easy versus having to go fucking 6 to 8 hours across the fucking map. I was silly.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna throw my boat together.
Is it a battle brig?
It will be.
Nice. If you have it ready for tomorrow morning, there's going to be a raid in the morning.
I'm gonna have to level it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
So I'm
That's
just gonna
another-
put half cannons on it for right now until I level it up some, and then I'll probably convert to large.
So who are we raiding for?
Chepo.
Yes, finally.
Yeah, they came into the harbor again today when there was supposed to be a ceasefire. SDC doesn't like the fact that we're hitting them, but I mean, you know, it's whatever.
Wait, dancing use your stamina?
What?
The dancing emote thing. Use your stamina? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think it's because it gives a buff to music and stuff or something. Like when somebody's playing music, I think there's something to do with if you're dancing at the same time, there's like a extra buff or something.
You have to have
they
the
fix
skill
it?
points put into that. If you don't have the skill points in it, it doesn't give you a buff.
Oh.
And they haven't fixed it yet. It's still broken.
Well, I didn't have the skill points into it, and I was dancing when somebody was playing music, and my guy got like colorful notes around my guy.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
supposed to actually help get better, longer times on the music and all that, and better effects from the music. And right now, all you do is get the colorful effects. Everything else is broken.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, but if you got somebody that can play the hard song, then you don't even have to worry about the duration. I mean, was it like 6 hours you end up getting? If you got 5 people in the van, 5 other
Is
people.
that a ghost ship on the beach right there to our left?
A ghost or damned?
That's the ship to them, whatever. I call it the
That's
same
sod.
thing.
Sod right there, yeah. Little booger.
Or there's time on season 1 where we got a ghost ship to come on the land and we just headshot it to death. We managed to get it on land. On the baby one though.
So you could hurry up, turn this in, go over there and snipe that Hydra. Oh, this one's just straight back from here, right?
I think so.
Yep, looks like it's that island.
Me go first and get
There.
lost. Definitely gonna get lost.
Now it's the one on the left. Is it?
It's right here.
Scorpions. At least it's scorpions.
They're slowly coming to me, so you guys should be fine. I'll clear the cave. The cave, okay?
Jump! Yeah, I'll try to get him off the bridge. There's a whole ton of... Nope, I'm not getting him off the bridge. There's a bunch of scorpions up there. Had to jump over them. Did you make it?
Should be only one scorpion left on the bridge. Everything else should be down.
Oh, damn it. I just spawned in a home region. Did you make it?
Us? Well, we're making it.
I
there.
didn't hit it. I was pulling it down.
Oh, Hydra's gone. I mean, not Hydra, but Kraken.
Are y'all at main base? Any of you?
No, but I'll be there soon.
Okay. Well, we're like one way away, so we're heading there.
You're one way away.
We're in H3, and we
I'll
have
drive to Kraken.
So we're one tile away.
Yeah, I'm just on the other side of the corner grid to the Kraken.
Do you need me back on that boat for the turning in that key? You need help, or did you get it?
Not sure if Hell needed help. I think his Discord is frozen. You
Yeah,
see him
'cause
light
I'm
up,
not-
but it's not
I'm-
here anymore.
What island is our main one?
G2 for now.
Oh, we have to go to D2. We were going the wrong spot. I was going to D2.
G.
I need someone to come in here and pull this bat off so I can grab my key and turn it in.
Yeah, I'll come with you. I think I pulled the bat out already, but I'll check in.
Robert, if you want, we can go up to the other channel if you want. Well, that was quick. He said, hell yeah.
Just stay here now.
God, there's a wolf here.
I'm getting a fire in the wood that I'm going up there. Hi.
Alright,
Ron,
well,
there's a-
we'll have a brig there eventually.
It should not be a bat on the bridge anymore. I hope, but I'm gonna die to this wolf.
For that Kraken, how close do you got to be within the square to get the XP?
Until you see the timer right up to
Okay.
next to the circle, I think.
Pretty much, yeah. You could be pretty close to that circle.
Nah, there's a bat right as you go in. It's right here. I need someone to pull this one in.
Right.
I'm trying to spawn
Coming
over
back.
right now.
Coming back.
Do you got like a hamster or something?
Fuck, this wolf still here. I'll just sneak past him. Right past him.
Where's the wolf?
Right behind me. Fuck this wolf, man. Need to work together to get this wolf there. Pull it out and this still came back to the fucking place.
Dad, our island is the self-quarantine one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, where's this bat? Hells?
Right in front of the pillar in front of me. He's right there on my bag.
All right. Are you ready? Try and loot everything over the back of the cave. All right. Woolly Butts Company.
Did you get
I got
it,
it.
Hal?
I got it. Thank you all.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
no
to get
problem.
off though.
Yeah, I can sail back. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't like you're going very far. Thank God.
Now that I want the wolf to kill me, it can't run to me for some reason. It's doing a circle away from me. I guess I'm just gonna run back to the boat.
All right, let's see what I got ready for this beast.
Oh, I need cannons. I can't make cannons yet.
God damn. Small ghost ship in the sun. Couldn't say it. Oh well, only took a shot.
Oh, I hate that. You good? You need help?
Yeah, only took one shot, doesn't matter. Be fine. Whoever designed the ship with the whale in the front, I'm gonna say I'm not a fan.
No, I'm not a fan of that either. I mean,
Feel
for
like how much-
the schooner, it's not too bad, but you got to do it right. Like I like to put it behind the mast, and then a lot of times I'll put like the large one up there so I can see behind and stuff. So I
I
do
feel
it
like
backward.
half my screen is the sail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually adjust the angle of my screen, and then sometimes I'll even go into K mode and double backspace.
Yep.
Because you can still steer in K mode. There's a schooner going fast as shit right now, just past me.
I'm gonna jump down channel.
Do we just all want to jump down to the channel? It's not many people of us left.
How are they doing on the Kraken?
Storage.
Cold storage.
Put it where it couldn't be watched, and babied, and pampered.
How cold was? How cold was it?
Cold.
You abandoned your baby, and then your baby sunk.
Only cool boat I have ever been able to pilot, and it's gone.
How's the Kraken?
Cracky.
Slow.
Crappy.
Is that why there's so many boats leaving?
I don't know if people are leaving, but
I just passed like so many schooners just hightailing it directly away from that corner.
I don't know, it's an easy crack in 20 minutes left and 40-ish% HP left on it.
Yeah, I'm gridding in right now. Well, in 2 grids, I'm coming in the corner.
We just have low enough self-esteem to waste our time here.
pretty much.
Yeah. Forget if there's any possibility at all laying out here and wait. Our time's not valuable. It's not like we could be farming or anything.
Well, I was out in the vicinity anyway, leveling up.
I give
Cool.
up on this one. After this one, I'm going to bed.
Driving upward home.
So, that island in I-11 is unclaimed.
I-11.
The one I got my revenge on those people today.
Oh, you made them pack up and move.
Oh,
Damn, Cookie. You're
You
ruthless.
are a island wrecker is what you are.
They're like, I think she's coming back, guys. We better move.
Wait, Cookie, what did you do?
Wipe the whole company, apparently. Her rosemary. Nobody messes with her rosemary. Oh, my goodness.
Just if they would have just been chill,
Yeah, like,
but no.
Should have told them, I'll be back in a week. You better have this much rosemary ready for me. Load it up on my boat. Or else.
oh, so I forgot to tell you, you know Patty from SCC?
Fast Patty?
Mhm.
Patty. Yeah, so he was in I-11 today, and he asked them, he said, is there rosemary here? And they wouldn't answer him, right? And I was like, Patty, there's rosemary here. And he was like, no, I was asking them if it was in their flag and to give it to me. I was like, oh, damn. It's like, just rolls up in a tile demanding them to give him rosemary. It's like, okay, dude, farm it yourself. Because I guess he climbed up to their flag or something and checked to see how much they had. But how much is a 57-point island? Maybe they just couldn't pay for it. We'll just say that.
Totally dropped a tentacle fast for once. That was amazing.
All 4 shots must have hit.
Nice.
Doesn't feel like the island point thing matters this season. Not when you're used to the past seasons.
Well, kind of sucks. I hope someone else picks it up.
You'd rather have people on there and go farm rosemary off?
Yeah, I'd rather have a peace timer.
Well, just put a fob down and go leisurely get it. And then
I
when
did
you're
put
good.
a fob down.
Oh, here we go. This is gonna be the money right here.
But I want to be able to park there safely for a good amount of time.
Right. I know they're still gonna have another round, but I'm hoping they get it really.
They just need to get it, like, some really good hits on it.
How many tentacles are left?
It's on the head now.
Oh, I can see it. I'm almost there.
Oh, you got time.
Oh yeah, I see it's at a quarter.
They might not have time, but
Oh,
you got time.
Why does it, like, didn't even give them that much time to hit it, really?
because it seemed like they were still at a half. Didn't get too much last time, but it was lower. It looked like when they came back up. Who knows? Who knows? This game's stupid.
It should either have a set time or automatically go down a percentage, like a real boss in a game. Like every 25% it goes into the tentacle phase, you know?
Well, a real boss, I mean, you come prepared for, you know?
Well, that, yeah.
The last guys before these ones, they actually got right down to like less than a tenth and they fucking sunk.
Sometimes it glitches in there, it'll screw you and put you upside down and have you electrified, and
Yeah,
everybody just wipes. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it.
See any other boats patrolling?
Was the scooter, but I think he went to the other side or something.
You know, even at 14 knots, this fucking feels slow as shit.
I was doing 18 on my schooner earlier with a bunch of stuff on it.
Nice.
It was fun.
I got BPs for some handling sales.
When I get back home with this, boat, I need someone to park it. I still don't know how to get into harbor.
Is it a schooner?
It's the sausage.
You could just drive it straight through the middle.
As long as the ceilings aren't up.
I don't think they are.
Don't put your galleon on top of the ceilings. It's embarrassing.
Look, I don't think anyone else trusts me to drive a galleon, okay?
If anything, it's
Pav,
okay to
Pav can get one, you can get one.
Yeah, they don't trust me to drive a galleon, but you don't see it stopping me.
I'm so glad we all agreed it was pick on Pav night.
You know, I totally encourage that, right?
I know, struggle, not needed.
Oh, yeah, there's that schooner. They're off to the left of you.
I'm gonna ignore you that you said that.
They took one look at our sweet, sweet raft and decided to move on. They knew they were outmatched.
Yeah, if I don't know about it, and I'm gonna pretend like I don't know about it, then I'm not too worried about it. It won't happen. Nothing bad will happen. Besides, it sticks sausage.
Sausage will be fine. It's got lots of resistance.
Good, go ram that schooner then.
Get the cannon ready,
Sausage,
guys.
we have a lot of sausage now.
I got 2 sausages now.
Milky sausages?
The second one's thick sausage.
I don't know how that benefits you. Might benefit her, but not you.
It's more the brand and naming.
Your ladder.
Yeah, you can get on my sausage.
Gross.
Hey man, single life is great.
Oh,
Nah, Andrew,
wait,
totally
Now we know why you're single.
I already got that figured out.
I was gonna jump on that sausage too.
It's a break. How are you overweight?
I got a lot of NPCs on. And my other characters on there.
Yes, we'll put on the raft and we'll just ride
You
us.
need a dirty sausage.
Stinky sausage.
I think
Pinky
the
sausage.
dirty sausage would be the galleon with the fucking catapults, you know?
Yeah.
It gives the flag to everybody.
Called the Kalbasa.
I actually don't have the Kraken timer right here.
Just set it up.
You
as
won't.
just a
You gotta be right by the
wall.
wall, yo.
There we go, I got it.
Even though Tyrannus was in here, I had to turn him way up.
Oh, my quiet.
That's your low voice, dude.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think so. I got you cranked pretty high though now. So.
I'd say it's not, but I like you. You're okay.
How many boats they got in there?
One?
We better only have one. Better have one and 2 guns because they're slow.
Hopefully they're lining it up to get the head as soon as they're done the tentacle.
Probably not.
I got spun away from it from all the extra trash.
They're trash. See, Edward, I can be judgy because I'm on the outside.
We're about to find out.
They got another round.
Yeah, they're gonna get it this time.
I don't think
I'll
they'll
see
be
it.
able to do it.
I'll wait and see how you guys go when we do the first Kraken.
I'm excited.
Oh.
I've never done it.
I already milked it.
Oh my god, are they?
I think they died.
Gonna be another round
Fucking
for sure.
assholes.
I think the ships of the dam got them.
No.
No. What are they doing?
Well, if
Okay, it's moving now. I get it.
they have enough time for another round.
Oh, they might
Oh,
actually
come
get
on,
it.
you can do it! You can do it! You pieces of shit! Fucks! Ah!
Were they using large cannons? Is that why?
Yo.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
They got time.
The same here.
Hey, Cookie.
3 today, all fails.
You too? Shit.
Yep.
Cookie. The turn.
I got a trophy. Your skull.
Get this.
She wiped their island. Their whole island's gone now.
I'm dead. Fuck this mother.
Don't you love sailing through storm and try to dodge war fucking bullshit at the same time?
Hurry up.
Yeah.
They moving? They're not even moving. Oh, there they go.
Do we know who's in there?
Better get stepping on it.
Right? Hopefully we can do the Yeti cave soon. It's very
Plan for the morning
okay.
when everybody first gets on, and there's a lot of people first getting on. That's hopefully when we're gonna do it. With probably just with us, not Pachinki.
We have a boat ready to go.
We should.
I
We should
d-
get a
I
boat
don't
all
know.
ready to go.
I don't know what boat needs to go,
Taco
but
Bell again?
Taco gave me the list of what to prep for it.
Yeah, and I got the food, so
I would say 25 fur kits, 25 carbines,
Yeah, probably some extra just because.
25 crossbows.
Yeah, some PvP gear as well.
Don't forget the ammo. I noticed there was a low amount of ammo.
yeah, it was low ammo.
Last time it was like
yeah,
200 rounds.
That's not
You
enough.
want at least 50 rounds for the carbine per person.
Okay. Well, when I'm done with the brig, getting it ready, I'll probably start prepping that on G3 and then pull it over to G2.
And then I normally prep 60 pork pie, 60 fish, 60 pudding.
Okay. I think Taco was talking about something like 2 Central, maybe. I'm not really sure what time that is.
How about 2 a.m. Central?
No, like
PM.
no.
Okay.
He said
That's-
two.
'cause
two
that's an
Central.
early morning.
No, he said 2 Central
That's
is
like
when a lot of people
an
were
hour.
on.
Maybe a Tuesday when I'm off. It's be hard for me to do AFK or something.
You could AFK at the gate or whatever, like the
Yeah,
shield,
back by the back wall. Yeah.
the
Or
door.
up on the wall. You can get up on that little cliff too. Or that little on the left side when you go in. You can hop up on that's where you go cheese it.
Hey,
Anyway.
Dad.
Yeah,
What's your ping at?
70. Oh wait, that's how many
65.
players?
62 here.
65.
Man, why am I getting like 100 and like 200 ping?
Probably how many times it's
Anyway.
gonna bounce before it gets between you and the server.
Where are you at?
You're
Where am I?
Wi-Fi though, aren't you, Jacob?
Nah, it's wired.
Oh,
Jacob,
you're using that wire.
how can you get more ping than me? I'm in Australia. I'm on like 90 right now.
It's now or never.
Let's do this.
I'm not getting
now.
any ping, and I'm getting like
These
great ping in like the free ports and stuff like that. But once I hop in here, I'm like, nah.
Oh, there they go.
They're probably.
They're probably positioning first before they took it out. I hope.
Oh my god.
We're right.
Don't make excuses for these guys.
All right, Jacob. We're milking the sausage real quick.
You're doing what?
You guys have fun like that.
No, we're milking or we're mooching the freaking Kraken. Maybe.
Oh, don't
Milking
say
the
that.
Kraken.
Don't say that. Oh my god, just hit it twice, guys. Twice.
Jeez.
Bam, bam. Thank you.
I like that grilled.
What are they
Come
doing?
on,
They're
hit
never
that
gonna.
shit.
They're never gonna live it down if they don't
Hit
kill
it.
that thing.
Hit it!
Killed it. Oh, we lost this.
This is where it was
fucking
when we
lost
lost
Edward.
last time.
Oh,
lost Edward.
come on.
Make sure you're up by the wall, guys. Me and Taco didn't get this, and we were not. Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Yes! Oh! I got dance high and dry. 2 of them. A couple levels.
Get
Nice.
him every time.
7 levels.
Move.
was that the hard one?
Tom, move.
No, it wasn't.
Easy.
Easy.
I'm hard right now. That's why I'm asking. I got a hard one. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Yes, you're right. It is hard.
Bro, why you gotta turn
Man,
like that,
man,
dude?
you
That's
slow.
not nice. Stop
I
that.
was shipping my way.
What side of the island do I want to come in at? To be the closest to the base.
We got a level in the raft. Leveled up, Edward.
I got like what, 24 levels.
I
from
got
there.
1 level.
One level.
1.5.
I got 4 levels.
I wish they could do hard mode.
I bet you do.
I think I was like 30% into level and
Am I
now
going the right way?
Yeah, sure.
Just gonna took off.
I'm 3% into the next
Oh, I
level.
need to go
so
this-
barely 1 level, I think.
That's fine right there. Stop, 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 stop.
That's the way I like it.
Somebody just asked Chamir if they were Outlaw Empire last season.
Who was it that asked?
Death and Tag. No. HOA, big chinky HOA.
But they were though, right?
Oh, you stupid Cyclos. Just like English.
Cyclos?
They were-
Yeah, Cyclos.
They might not want
Alright,
to
I'm
give
at-
that up.
Hey, thick sausage. Can you give us some repair mat? Oh, never mind.
Robert, you should
have
get
some?
ready. Or we might
Yeah, I
die.
should have lots.
Oh, we do.
Because we're going straight into the cyclone.
I was just kidding. We have enough.
Just shoot
Just
you and
want
make you need
to
more.
catch you up.
Come on,
Cyclones.
turn.
What are you talking about?
No, don't go into the other one.
Who's ever driving, just look behind the boat.
Why?
They all spawn behind you.
Yeah, they spawn behind
They,
you.
they spawn where you look.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, if you wanted to kill the sails and just look behind you, it would completely spawn them all back there and they wouldn't touch you.
But it's hard to drive backwards.
That's why I was saying kill the sails.
Why is
It's
this?
YOLO.
You're lying.
Who was it hops
One
back
spawned
into the
in front
main?
of me.
Kills all the beds.
If you were looking at already, it will start spawn. If it already starts spawning, it will don't want to disappear. So you have to start looking backwards straight away. Ah, English is hard.
English is hard.
Yeah, especially all this stupid slang.
Try English sometime.
Bro, I'm close to the land. Go away.
Midget Mafia, are they hostile?
Anchor.
Midget
I
Mafia.
can't anchor yet. I'm not that close.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can blow them up.
Well, they're crossing in front of you guys.
Oh
Do
my-
y'all have things on your boats that will kill other ships? If I park near one?
Yeah, probably. Swivels. Where are you at? You on the south side of the island?
Oh, look at their sails.
I don't know. I'm on a side of an island.
What side of
have
the
time to
island you
look.
on? Oh, okay.
I'm
Well,
by
let me
all y'all
know.
boats.
Okay, so you're on the
Ah, we're
south,
coming in quick.
southeast side.
What side of the island am I? This compass I can't read. South side of the island, yeah.
Ooh, there's a level on my galleon.
Hey, Robert, come on. Get on the land to give you a, like a achievement.
Rez, and what you doing?
Sucking a bunch of giant cocks. What are you up to?
We just did the Kraken.
I was there. I got 2 levels.
I got 4. I was at 61.
How many did you get at that level?
At level 61, I got 4 levels.
Okay. Cool. I need a hard Kraken.
Yeah, same.
What are you doing? What's happening?
Oh, I seen you in here. I was wondering what you're up to, because when I left here, Guru wasn't talking.
Yeah, I was AFK.
Oh, what are you guys doing all by yourself?
I was telling about the hooker I banged tonight.
For free, right?
What's that?
For free, right?
Hell no.
What? You wasted money? What the fuck?
Think about it. If I gotta go and get like a fucking normal chick, I gotta fucking talk to her and pretend I'm interested and buy dinner and
You
all
just
that
lay
shit.
down the shit right from the beginning. Be like, I just want you to come over, fuck, and leave.
Yeah, the girls but once they once what's that? Once smitten, twice shy. You know what I mean? That happens to them once, and then they never do it again. You know?
Like, that means you make
I'm
it
gonna
good
make sure
when
I
they're
go
there.
3 dates with this guy. You gotta be the trick is you gotta be the first one in, bang it, then fucking bounce on her. You know what I mean? And then fuck everybody
gotta-
else over.
You gotta make sure you make her want to come back.
Yeah, fuck that. Get rid of. Ugh. Fucking rid of that bitch. I mean, unless she's
That's gonna
super
be
fucking
worth it.
hot, then we're talking different ballgame. You know what I mean? Just talking about normal chicks now.
Ah, normal.
Like normal, like ones that are like, no, okay, whatever. You know? Nothing special. Or if one was like, you know what'd be good? One that was like good enough looking this way, you're not embarrassed walking around. You know what I mean? Good fit. Not to be a fitness model. And someone that knows how to suck a good cock, you know what I mean? Like professional level.
Yeah,
Like you suspect that she maybe suck dicks
would
for a
rather
living.
not.
You know what I mean? Rather not what?
Get my dick sucked.
You'd rather just fucking. Do you ever have a good one?
Yeah, I just don't trust, women.
You don't trust women.
Bite your dick,
bite
you know?
the wiener off.
Fuck that shit, man.
Dude, this one tonight, man, she'll fucking eat your fucking cock and lick your balls at the same time, man. And not even know it's there. That's the problem, too, is I'm spoiled by fucking women who suck dicks for a living, and then when I fucking go get normal ones, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? So they're gonna bite it off? Is that what you think?
I don't care whether they are or not. I'm not gonna trust them.
That's fucking funny, man. But who knows? They could easily just. You'd be like, "Give my cock back," and then they'd run
I mean,
around, you
there's
chase them
also
around the
like you
house.
never know where their mouth's been too, you know.
Yeah, there might be one that they're infections. They're not actually diseases. So yeah.
I've been lucky my entire life. I haven't gotten any of those, like not even the
Really?
STIs.
I've gotten like. It's unfortunate, but whatever.
Yeah, I've just been fortunate. That's all.
I got like gonorrhea like 6 fucking times in a row. Actually, that was the worst string of it ever.
Oh man, I don't even want to know. I mean, it's not like I don't want to know, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to find out that way, you know.
Yeah, and none of them were fucking hoes either, just regular hoes. Go figure.
What's the difference?
There's no difference at all. No difference at all, man.
I mean, most of the time you could just tell anyway, and it's like, yeah, no thanks.
I know with this one chick, well, cause well, she was a fucking hooker, man. Like it was like just shady and shit, and all like hidden. Like like a normal hoe ex.
You know,
She was
the
like
the
a
one
fucking
time I was pretty
pro.
worried about it. I had this chick that I used to like go with quite a bit, like just sleeping wise, and then like a couple of years later, we both ended up living in the same city, and she became a fucking hooker, right? Or an escort, sorry. She became an escort. And I came over for a visit, right? I was like, there's no way I'm paying for it, right? I've already had it, I never pay for that shit.
Correction, you always pay for that shit.
No, never.
One way or another, you're paying.
No, not me.
But if you get a nice chick, they're gonna, a nice hottie, they're gonna demand you take them out here and go there, and then they fuck you, and then if you want to fuck them again, you gotta take them out here and there. Next thing you know, you're fucking $600 deep. They want to go to the fucking steakhouse and order lobster on you. And while they're ordering, you're like, alright, you're definitely getting fucking load all over your face for that one. Okay, You wanted Oscar style? Okay, yeah, that's a fucking load in your asshole. Okay.
No, they're getting
That's
it up
kind of
their
how I
own
see it,
hole,
you know?
that's it.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean? This fucking one chick I was banging recently. She's fucking. She was over there. I was doing fucking tile work for her. She wanted me to tile her fucking her fireplace. I used to do tiles when I was a kid. I was like, fine. Fucking do tile work for fucking BJ's and Snatch. I got no fucking shame, man. And then I tell her, I go, I don't, you know, maybe we should not talk to each other anymore. Chief, I fucking took her bucket. I was mixing the water to put my tools in there and take them home. She fucking asked for a bucket back. I go, bitch, I just fucking spent like fucking 2 days goddamn tiling your fireplace for you. And that's my bucket. Confiscated. And I bought the fucking tile, which they weren't that expensive. Right?
Bring back my bucket now.
Hey, believe that she asked for a bucket, and then I borrowed some gorilla tape. You know, the duct tape that's a gorilla tape.
Yeah, she didn't want the bucket. She wanted what came with the bucket.
Yeah. I was like, you ain't getting no time. She would have definitely bit my PPO if I would have talked to her again. Kept trying to call her. It's a setup, and that happens. I feel that way. Like with that situation, yeah. Setup. They're just looking to bite a wiener off.
Yeah, fuck that.
Wow, we have a new base up here. Look at it. I think this is like a tame base or breeding base or something.
Josh was doing something this morning. I saw.
Yeah, it's nice.
I mean, I don't see what the point of using, you know, somewhere it's got like fucking teeth and like 2,000 pounds of pressure when you could just, you know, stick it somewhere much more enjoyable.
Yeah, yep. No, I'm with you, man. I feel you.
I mean, and how many women actually like to do it?
Oh, they should be born to do it. Immediate disqualification at anyone. Or just fucking pretend you like it. Fuck.
No, see, you let them do it, and it's like you trust them, right? And it's like, nah, I don't.
Yeah, maybe the trust has to be built first, you know what I mean? Like they gotta step in front of a car for you first, kind of like, you know? Look out! They jump in front of a bus, hits them, they break their arm and shit. And
I mean,
like,
they
okay,
probably have a
now.
grandmother, you know?
Let me ask you a
She could
question.
just take a teeth out.
Are you one of these crazy fuckers just jerking off to incest porn on YouPorn? Is that why I always have to see incest porn?
You know what's funny?
I know it's you.
I don't really give a fuck what's in the video or who it's labeled as. I just click whatever looks good.
And fast forward through it, right? Everyone fast forwards. The iPhone needs to have a fast forward button. Like you could set it to like 3-speed, 5-speed.
They just need to have like
it goes to normal.
They just need to have it like where you can click which part of the one you want to watch. Like they have, if you're fast forwarding, actually, it'll have little nicks in it. It'll tell you like when the scene type changes.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
You should be able to just skip to those.
But everywhere I look, there's fucking people want to fuck their mother.
You know what's even weird? The top pick videos in Canada. That's always what's there.
God. Dude, the last thing I would ever do, I saw my mother's bush, okay? I told Vidette the story before. I saw it. I was depressed, like literally I was gonna commit suicide for like 3 days. I couldn't get out of the couch. That's how depressing it was. Because she had a giant fucking bush, like a Bob Ross bush. And she's fucking old, you know, she's like fucking 8 years old now. I seen that shit and I was like, and I'm thinking like, who the fuck wants to fuck their mother? Jesus Christ.
No, I skip those ones, but like the stepsister ones, like that doesn't really bother me.
Stepsister. Can you imagine?
I mean,
Gets married and you're fucking your stepsister? That'd be great.
I don't really, you know what? Never mind.
That'd be kind of weird. That'd be good when you're like 18, 19, when you just can't control
Before
your
they got
fucking cock.
married, before they got married, she wasn't really my stepsister, so you know, I kind of fucked them both, but whatever.
Yeah, and then like, with the stepsister, okay, you know, I can see that, but when you're young. Then you're going to Christmas when you're 35 years old, you're like, oh, fuck, we should have thought about this. Maybe we should just forget that ever happened, you know what I mean?
I mean, that depends what she looked like.
Yeah, because then that gets kind of weird.
You know, if she still looks pretty good, and it's like, hey, you want to go for a walk?
Oh, like keep this, yeah. Okay, oh, that's an angle. I like it. I like it.
I mean, the heater's broken, you know? She's got to sleep somewhere.
Closest thing I ever did to that was fucking when I was engaged to my wife, when I was married. It was like during Christmas time too. And her sister was in town with her boyfriend, this big ugly motherfucker. And then in the middle of the night, I forgot what happened. She was sleeping there, I was sleeping there. It was at her parents' house. Her sister fucking rolled up and started fucking playing my cock. So I banged her sister. And then I told her at the divorce. I go, well, your sister's pussy is the biggest, massive, most fucking ginormous thing I've ever seen in my life. What do you mean?
That's terrible.
Your sister's a fucking hoe. What do you mean, what do I mean? So yeah, that was the fucking, you want me to pay money for this and an alimony? There you go, I fucked your sister. How you like that? And then forget it, World War III started. I was in court for another 2 years. 80 grand later. But the satisfaction was immense.
It was worth the 80 grand.
Oh, worth it. I think about it all the time still. Dude, I was in, the jurisdiction was Jersey for that one. So New Jersey, courts was fucked. Like the judge doesn't make determinations. The family court doesn't make determinations. You have to agree. And the judge just signs an order that you have agreed to. They will not intervene. So if you can't agree, it goes on. You walk in, the judge goes, do I have an order? Do you guys agree? No. Go back into the conference 2 hours. Then you're in the conference room for 2 hours. Then you don't agree because the lawyers know better than to make you agree. Then you throw paper back and forth to each other. The court date is another 3 months. Paper for 3 months. Another 10 grand. Go back in. Do you agree? No. Go back into the room. Paper 3 months. That's how it goes. And the lawyers are fucking smart. They're like, fuck this. We're not gonna make them agree. And on it goes. Remember Rudy Giuliani? That was about the time I was getting divorced, when he was getting divorced. And I remember reading his divorce settlement. And New York is fucked up for divorce. So he had to pay, he paid an absorbent amount of money. He had to pay his whatever the fuck she was, his wife. I forgot what it was, like $1,000 a month. Like I seen the itemized list for gifts. So like whenever she goes to affairs and wants to present gifts to people, he had to pay her for the next 10 years $1,000 a month for gifts.
That's probably because she's used to it. That's probably like a normal thing.
Yeah, it's like a what do you call that? Like a
expected continuance.
Yeah. Like, you know, I'm used to that shit. I like to see him yawn. I'm used to fucking getting a BJ every morning from her. I mean, we should throw that in there too. Fuck.
Yeah, $1,000 or a hooker every day, morning, noon,
Yeah,
and
you
night.
imagine? And the other stuff is immense. The guy's paying like $30,000 a month. Imagine? I'd fucking kill that bitch.
You're lucky she didn't get everything for fucking her sister.
Yeah. But if he, I guess if you make a couple of million a year, not too bad, I guess, right? You guys scouting island still, or?
There's a vote up for it, but it's already scouting's pretty much been done.
What's the results on the votes?
I don't know. It's in general if you want to vote before it's closed. I don't know when it closes. Currently, the vote I think is in favor of not moving. It's pretty close though.
Split decision.
Yeah, a couple people didn't want to vote. Imagine the people that didn't play as much that probably felt, you know, like they would they didn't have as much, reason to vote. But I mean, in all reality, it comes down to security of the future, what we think we can hold, not really how much you think you can contribute to the vote. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, sure, maybe you only get on a day or two a week, but I mean, it comes down to what you think is smarter, not, how much you work for it.
Yep.
But I think people just felt they weren't as entitled to a vote, so they just said didn't want to. That's what I think anyway.
Well, if we do end up moving, I really hope it's a smaller island. Because the risk is, I'm telling you guys, the risk is not the harbor. Nobody's harboring you this stage in the game right now. Maybe at the end of last season when there's 3 people per guild sailing around, fucking around, perhaps. They're going to get you from the land. They're going to land raid you.
Well, K2 was kind of nice, but it was like the land raid was more of that there was a lot of high pillars and a lot of like different levels to it all over the place.
I saw it this morning. That would be a fucking nightmare to be raided by a competent raid force. Because they'd be all over those pillars, climbing up, and every single platform, they'd be launching little bases on the platform, putting up beds. You wouldn't be able to shoot them. They'd be jumping up, chucking grenades. This time, right now, in the main frame of which in the main frame of the game, it's ground and pound right now. Bow combat is for fun. It's not. I mean, granted, there's fleets out, yeah, but it's not the end all. You know what I mean?
Well, no, last season everybody was just running to free ports.
Yeah, last season there's nobody left, and there's maybe 5 people in each guild. They jump on a boat and go see if they could. The easiest thing to do is go shoot at people's harbors. I get that, but that's not right now. Right now, you're gonna get ground and pounded, and the easiest way to sink a fleet is by the ground. Your fleet will not be sunk by the sea, guaranteed. I mean, if you allow them to, of course. They're gonna try, but if you have a harbor.
Oh, I have advanced tools now. Oh my god, I wanted to kick myself in the nuts 5 times every day.
I wish we get raided by like somebody good, because I tell you, I got
SDC.
better. We used to get raided by Death and Taxes daily for like months, and then I started out like we didn't know what the fuck we were doing, but by the end of like month 1 of getting our ass kicked, we started kicking their ass because we got good. So we were able actually to push them off for like a month. So raiding is good.
Yeah. See, I really think SDC is gonna hit us.
Yeah, and in order
like, even
to
if
win
we didn't
against
retaliate.
SDC, yeah, you'd have to have a defense which encompassed most of the combat time. That's the only way. Like, it would take them forever just to move in, and then boom, it shuts off, and then peace, and then you have to rebuild every day. It would be easy, it would be hard. I would lose. But actually, there's no winning against SDC. There's too many of them.
You just have to make it to where it's not fun for them.
Yeah, you make it very frustrating for them. Like, literally, they're giving up, you have to kill the defense every fucking foot you go. You have to shoot a new one down. And it does take like a couple minutes piece while you're being flame horsed. And you're low on kits. And we gotta focus on not giving them kits. But we would get our asses kicked. There's no question about that. That would be shame on SDC for raiding us because we're so small and so big,
Well, they were protecting cheap Chepo. And we fucked them up.
I don't think, did we do anything to Chepo? Like, we called off our land raid on them.
Oh yeah, we only had an hour, but I went over there and then we sunk like 3 ships, and I sunk 2 of them with no fucking cannonballs. I rammed them motherfuckers repeatedly.
When did you do that though? How long ago was that?
That was today, because they harbor ran us today.
Yeah, they harbor ran. Yeah, I mean they did something.
Today they tried again? Today?
Yeah, they sunk 2 or 3 more boats today.
How did they get in?
The back left there was an opening, and there was a couple other openings, but they're all patched now.
So they keep sinking ships, and we sink ships back.
Oh yeah, after they came after us today, when there was supposed to be a ceasefire, Taco was like, "Yep, whatever, we're hitting them." So
Yeah,
we went over there, and we only had an hour, but I brought over a cannon horse and a cannon bear and a fire horse. They didn't really use the fire horse, but they had the cannon bear for a little bit, but it died. And then we We sunk their ships. I just fucking rammed my ship right into theirs and just waited till theirs sunk, and then I just like moseyed on off, and then Snoochie came out and gave me a couple planks because I was out of planks.
What am I missing on that? Like, why is SDC allied to those guys? Because they don't seem.
They're bobs.
Yeah, they don't. They seem like bobs. Like they're all kind of low level, not that good.
Honestly, I think it's an excuse to hit us. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's them anyway.
Well, if they want to come with 20 people, I'm pretty sure they get fucking cock-fucked.
SDC showed up with a galley today, and dropped
Where?
off. Well, we aren't sure that they dropped off the Chepo guys after we hit them, but the SDC brig showed up at the same time the Chepo guys were land raiding us, and they kind of looked around our harbor. They kind of nosed around in the corners, and then the galley left. They didn't fire anything, so we didn't fire on SDC.
Well, if they want to come and do an equal raid, I think we'll beat them. Because defending is much easier than attacking. Is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I think that's why they left. I don't think they had the stuff to hit our harbor. But they later that day, who was it? Pav was doing cargo runs with the galley, and they were just about to grid. SDC was just about to grid, and he was coming along the end of along the side of the grid line, and they fired on his galley, and then they were like, "Oh, my bad," and then they realized it was us, and they were like, "Oh, never mind, fuck that, you guys were cunts earlier, we'll sink you later."
I honestly don't think they're all that.
No, I don't think there's. It sounds like there's a lot of new people.
Yeah, they notice they have a lot of just experience. They're not great. They have just experienced PvP players. They work together. You know, they're just not individually all that. You know what I mean? And there's a fucking gazillion of them. You know, when you got a gazillion, everybody has PvP'd a bunch. They all stick together.
Oh, I got fat walk on both characters.
But fuck it, whatever. They want to fight, let's fight. You know what
I just don't know why you'd put a company that weak in your main tile. Like that seems crazy to me.
Yeah, especially when we wanted it.
They attack them, if they attack us, we're attacking back. Period. End of the story.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. Like they said, don't attack them, and we just left. Like that fob we had over there, we just left everything over there.
Yeah,
we didn't do anything.
They hit us twice, and we were supposed to not do anything in retaliation. After the third time they hit us, we just got them.
I'm telling you, if they attack us, we're moving over next to fucking Black Hole on them, and we're fucking joining the Alliance. Call all-out war on SDC.
Yeah, I mean that's
beat those motherfuckers.
Honestly, that really is always your best move because like no one doubts your allegiance if you've been hit by the other side. Like when we got hit by DNT, like SDC was trying to get us to join them because everybody knows you have beef.
And then fucking just say, look, you're doing a raid, just give us a job. You know what I mean? That you'd give a squad of your people, and we'll do the job. Hold the east side on the beach, fine. Put down beds here, fine. Whatever the job is, we'll do. We could be like our own independent little platoon or whatever.
There, my alt character's level 54 with 500 and some discoveries.
So the guy really shot at him that they said, oh, never mind, fuck you, and shot again?
Well, they went through the grid wall at that point. They were on a galley, so chances are they couldn't really turn around quick enough.
But they were at our harbor poking around, motherfuckers.
Yeah, right after we hit their harbor, the Chepo harbor. Not long after that, like an hour or an hour and a half later, they were poking around our harbor with a galley, and then Chepo was landing on our beach at the exact same time, and Chepo was dying, of course.
I'm gonna run around with a pillar to those weak spots we have.
Yeah, the harbor-wise, I'm pretty sure those weak spots are done. You'll see there's rakes on them, and then somebody was pillaring the island on the edge all day.
Good. I'm gonna run around with a pillar, see if I see any enemy beds.
People were working on mortar ammo because we were low.
Right. Cool.
I don't know what got done. I just know that's what was being worked on.
Yo, those bitches want beef. We'll fight. Don't bring fucking 100 people, which they probably will.
See how many puckle towers there are?
With us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I fucking put them up.
Did you label them?
The puckles are labeled themselves. That's all you need to label.
Okay, because there were some puckles that weren't labeled today, so we didn't actually know where Chepo had landed at first, and we're dying.
And they were no, if they were shooting, they labeled.
Yeah, the puckles that were killing people, the Chepo guys, they didn't know where they were because they weren't labeled.
Really?
Yeah, it was somewhere on the northeast where the channel was that they were coming in before. Because there's a little channel there that they had to rake off because the schooners can actually go through this little tiny channel piece. It's when you're looking out into our harbor, on the left side there, that big pillar that has 2 arches underneath it, it's right on the back of that, between that and our island. Snoochie raked it. I park my boat there usually, the sausage, but
I'm just gonna go around the shallows, see if there's any enemy things. Because we have such shallow waters here, that's so easy to put beds in.
yeah.
But this one should have an enemy structure on top. Let's see. Nope. I think maybe we got it. Looks like we knocked it out. Good. Just gonna swim around. If I was somebody, I would put a underwater. This is the perfect underwater fob.
It's a level 40 schooner that's almost dead. I'm gonna steal that bitch.
Like, I don't know. Those Chepo guys, like, they're in their 50s. Like, they're not even. They're like, it's like lawless bobs, is what it comes across as.
They were coming over on rafts.
And just getting immediately killed.
Yeah, they were. I think they were worried about their galley and their brig that we were hitting.
I mean, I can tell you, like, that first day when we were gonna raid them, I had a bigger fob built up than they had a main base after like 6 hours. Like, I didn't do anything special. It's just they had nothing built yet. It's got to be like an SDC alt company, but they seem so bad to be that.
Probably
I mean,
like
you don't
one
want
of
it
the
to be
guys'
obvious.
friend he played another game with or something. Maybe one of their officers played, like I have a quest with Boom, and Boom wanted to bring his own people out like that. You know.
Yeah, and you're like, well, they're idiots, but there are idiots, maybe.
Yeah, most of their boats are colored.
Yeah, no, they like, I noticed like that galleon when we got back, like, like I made armor. Like I had 10 armor kits just ready to go. And we got some of them back and it was painted. I was like, Jesus, these RP people. They're
So
really
we sank 3 of theirs?
Yeah.
Like brigs or scoos?
I don't remember exactly. I know there was at least one schooner. I think maybe a brig.
Do they have a lot of boats or just shit?
They have one galley. They had 1 or 2 brigs and a couple of schooners.
All the treasure maps are together. Journeyman 8 Alpha 7. Let's see. Journeyman, wow, 19.7 Jamin.
Pretty good.
for Alpha 7. I'm gonna put that in the chest.
That's Slick Daddy Club that owns that, I think.
Jesus fucking Christ. The whole grid.
It's owned by Daddy, which is Slick Daddy Club, I'm pretty sure.
That's funny. Daddy.
Daddy is TPG.
Oh, is it TV? Oh, those a-holes. We beat the shit out of them last year, too. Oh my god, what a beat.
I did solo.
They were crying. Like, "Whoa." Damn Wookiees and those other a-holes. We harbor ran them. Fucking Chief harbor ran them. They're like, you're not getting that boat in there. Chief like bunny hopped, like, I don't know how the fuck he got in there. Like 10 layers of ceilings got that fucking galley in there.
What are you guys doing?
I'm swimming around with a pillar on our island. See if I see any enemy structures. My daily routine. I'm Chief of Security. Too bad Vice isn't on, that pussy. Could go molest people. Is there another puck cracking going on?
Yeah.
How much time is that? Let me go to bed maybe. I could use some XP as we all can probably, you know. Alright, the island is... There are no beds on our island. Enemy beds.
That's right, bitches, get out of here. Battle buddies. They thought about it. I just took out 3 ships of the damned, and the last one was like, I was collecting 2 of my packages, and they were fucking with it, and they got it down to a quarter, and then it came over to me, and I finished it off. They let it right over to me like they didn't think I was gonna kill it.
There's no cracking going on.
Well, they must have failed because it wasn't very long ago it started.
Butt cracking.
I wonder if people kind of want to move because of the whole SDC thing too. I could see that. Like, that's not going to end well if we're going to be in a bad situation there.
I think if Black Pink Hole and Death and Taxes Black Hole should all team the fuck up and then attack these people. That's the only way they're gonna win. If that occurred, we're fine, because they're gonna have their hands full. You know, and our island's gonna be the hardest one in this tile to take. And honestly, I would fucking ally with them in a heartbeat to go take some licks at SDC. I don't think they're that good. I just think they have a bunch of veteran players, know what they're doing. We do as well. But
I
on a
don't know.
smaller scale.
I don't know if SDC has all their good people back. Like, I get
So I'm telling you, man, on a Swivel
or
Horse battle,
they're
I'm
really good players in that.
yeah, on a Swivel Horse battle, I think I could stand toe to toe with anyone on
Well, Swivel Horses, I mean, that's,
Flame
you
Horse,
know. Swivel Horse is just point and click for the most part. Like,
yeah.
I don't consider myself good at this game, and they thought I was an NPC on a Swivel Horse. Like, you just point and clicking at heads. Don't even have to hit their head, just hit their body. But it's different against a real group. Like, you get people with pudding and grog and like Death and Taxes.
I'm not
like
even to that level yet. I fight naked.
Well, dude, those fights against Death and Taxes early last season was like
months.
that
Months
was
we
like,
fought them every day.
yeah, and I mean that kind of proves too. Like, if you really fortify your island, you can hold off. Because they're going to be fighting Black Hole and all these other people. Like, you're like their 5th priority.
We were like 25 people holding off like 70 man death and taxes rates. Holding
More
off
than
for
that.
fucking months.
Yeah.
They attacked every single day.
N3 would come over and help, but N3 was not strong like they are. Like, you know, they weren't.
We
They
were
weren't super
mortaring them.
huge.
They would try to hold up on a camp. We just fucking mortar them. They try to move. We'd flame hose them all.
If STC was really going to attack, they would. The way they're going to do it, they're going to start out like. They're just going to come over on our island and see if they can snowball first.
I'm pretty sure tomorrow night they're gonna try and roll the island.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, like last night when it happened, we were already like 3 or 4 hours into our combat timer before they even showed up, because I think our timer goes on for an hour or two before the other guys ends. Just the way the timers were set up, I think, is why they didn't really try. Like, because they showed up in the galley like they were gonna, right? And then they didn't. So it was like, oh, we're not prepared enough kind of thing. So I think they're gonna come back tomorrow night, like on our next combat timer.
That's gonna be in 10 hours. So that's what 11 o'clock tomorrow morning Central.
Yeah, and we plan to hit Chepo as soon as their timer's up.
We need to ready.
Oh, so we're hitting Chepo again tomorrow?
Yeah,
Flame horses.
we're emptying them tomorrow. We're flattening them.
I'm gonna take a shit real quick, perfect. If we do that, we just have to have like 10 flame horses at the ready, loaded
Yeah.
with flame on them. You know.
That's why I'm
ready to
leveling this
go.
galley or this brig right now, is specifically to hit them. Because we were in there with schooners, and I sunk like 2 other boats, and then, I mean, I almost had the 3rd one sunk, but I'm pretty sure Snoochie came in and had to replank it after I planked it.
We should really take a lot of stuff that Freeport tuned into because we need to be ready for a wipe. To be honest, like all the breed lines, if we have any, all the breeders need to go to a Freeport probably, at least for a couple days. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good opinion, and I'm just, the only thing is I don't know, like, I think we could probably get it, like, Cookie's on right now. You know what? Hang on. Cookie.
Yeah.
So we were thinking with the whole SDC thing that we might want to take all of our good tames to Freeport. Because they showed up today in that galley and they didn't hit us. But I mean, if they were going to hit us and they just needed to be more supplied, they'll probably hit us on our next combat timer.
Why would SDC hit us?
We rolled Chepo today because Chepo was in our harbor again.
So, why would SDC hit us?
I don't know, but when they're, well, SDC was supposed to be protecting these guys, and we weren't supposed to be able to hit these guys.
Well, we had reason to hit them.
I
Plus,
know.
SDC
They also
allied
said they
with
were going to sink us today. Either way, it was just, it'd be a good precaution. Was wondering which tames, if we were to do that, if you wanted them moved. We can leave them. We don't have to move them. We were just thinking it might be a good idea to move them.
Well, then we would just have to move them right back to breed.
Okay. When do you
I
plan
don't
on
know.
doing
We
the
really
breeding?
don't have any good tames to breed right now, so.
Okay, so there's nothing you'd want to move to Freeport for a day or two?
I mean, if you want to move them, sure.
I mean, yeah, I'd move them if you told me which ones you wanted moved.
But I don't really care.
Alright, I mean, it's fine. We don't have to move them then.
I feel like SDC has better things to do than hit us for hitting one of their little Bob companies.
Yeah. I just know that they showed up in the galley today, and then they didn't hit us, which I think was just because they weren't prepared, because it was the end of our timer. And then later on that day, I mean, they were shooting at Pav, and then said, you know, pretty much that they were going to sink us later.
Well, you're in the water, so. I don't know, you might want to talk to Taco about it.
Yeah. Well, I think he's probably gone to bed.
I'm talking to him tomorrow about it. And I don't think they would come unprepared if they were going to hit somebody.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like today they
That's
came,
not
but they
SDC.
weren't prepared.
Only thing I remember from today is we thought that they dropped off the Chapo guys because they were around the same time the Chapo guys came in and started scouting and shooting at our guys. And then they did the thing where I came into the zone and I was running along the zone line going towards the island. They zoned in on the ship for the guy whose name is Phobia. And he shot at me, but he didn't realize who it was. And then he goes, sorry. Then he goes, oh, no, wait, you guys are dicks. Or cunts, that's it. And we'll sink you later. That's what he said. That was about it.
I thought they were talking to the other people in the grid.
Anything else I don't know anything about. But no, it was an SDC galley that passed right by me. That shot at me with a full broadside. So.
Resin's
I
going
don't know.
over
I'm
defenses
just not
in
going to play
case.
the moving game. It's a PvP server. If I don't want to play the moving game, I'll go to PvE. You know? It's like...
Yeah, I don't think we got enough established stuff yet to worry about. So if we get wiped, this could be. We did this what in a week and a half. Right, it should be a big deal to rebuild. And then they're gonna tumble everything down.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if we had any like breeders worth protecting.
The breeders worth protecting are in G11.
Okay, yeah. If they hit anything, it would be G2.
And they ain't going to be able to hit G11. Props if they can get up that pillar.
Where do I go in? Go in next to that wall, right?
Yeah, that's the second pillar. That's where you go in at. Yeah, right. You see that wall? Go to the left of the wall, but you got to come and start at the pillar to go in.
Of course, that's when we get home. Just see get rough and everything else.
And you know, Patty was nice to me today, so... I don't know.
I'm sure a lot of it's still just knowing what guild or what companies are what still, and all the members know or not, getting your list together. Everybody's filling everybody out.
I didn't get field out yet.
Oh yeah, you're next, buddy.
Sweet.
Yeah.
If anything, I think everybody should be ready for Chapo to come back tomorrow for Battle Timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we plan on
just
heading
let
to
them
Chapo.
roll into the harbor without anybody noticing.
Yeah, the holes that they came in are fixed. Resin's double checking everything right now. Yeah, we plan to hit Chepo as soon as their combat timer is up tomorrow morning, pretty early. In less than 4 hours.
There's a pillar in the entrance?
What's that?
Am I in the right entrance? Because I think I saw a pillar.
Yeah, the
Pillars
gate
in the water doesn't do anything. You can run them over as long as there's no ceilings on the ceiling tiles.
Yeah, they might have put the ceilings back. If those ceilings are there, you just gotta remove them when you go through the gates.
Yeah, let me swim out there. I'm close.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop back in the other party just because they were talking defenses and stuff, and they're expecting me to come back. So, if you need anything, I'm in the other one.
We're about emptying this one out, aren't we? Probably going the other one anyway.
What's the whistle for the gate again? T or Y?
So I think it's Y. Yeah.
Yeah, Y, and I think Z also works.
If you're in a schooner, though, you can pretty much slip right in the middle through, and you don't have to open them.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Yeah, they pretty much were like, yeah, there's not really any breeders that are worth keeping anyway, and if there is any, they're in G11 on the pillar, so they're not really worried about losing tames on G2.
That's good.
Yeah, Cookie's pretty confident that, you know, STC is not going to hit us, but, you know.
I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know about that.
She's like, I heard from Patty today. He was so nice to me. It's like, yeah, you're a female, and you know, there's no reason for him not to be.
Yeah, yeah. Like if we hit somebody in their town tomorrow, I fully expect a retaliation of some sort.
Yeah, when Chepo goes crying to them that we got wiped, you know. Which is only in like 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Are we gonna start like at that time? Like, are we
As
starting
soon as
up at
combat
there?
timer. 3 hours and 12 minutes. I should have the brig ready by then.
Oh, I'll go over, I guess. Then I'll probably still be up.
Yeah, I mean, it'll also, I guess, depend on how many people are on, because we'll need some people on like ground and some people on boats. Oh.
Well, I don't know how many people are gonna be up.
Yeah, I don't know. I know some people went to sleep for the raid.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, some people are like, I'm going to stay up all night, and some people are like, well, I'm going to go to sleep for it. So there might be more than you think.
Be interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was at least 2 or 3 people that went to sleep for the raid.
Is Chepo, are they must be, are they EU or like Russian or something, or Australian?
I'm not sure.
A weird combat timer.
They might just to put it when they know it's inconvenient for people. I mean, watch, we'll go over there and there'll be nobody on.
I mean, that's the way what it was like when I went over there day one. Like, I think me and Bean just stayed over there putting up a billion beds. Has anyone been over there and scouted it? Like, do they have puckles and stuff, or?
They have puckles, they have mortars. They have a galley that's sitting over there too. It's another level 40 galley. Legendary ship cannons. Ah, 107 damage, 156 durability. Legendary wood ceilings, though. I didn't think we got those off of ships.
Well, there you go.
Durability
That was-
141.
That was like a fucking ferocious shit from like the underpit of hell. And I'm making linguine and white clam sauce right now too. From scratch, baby, from scratch. You killing sides? You getting any sales? No.
I got a few sales.
Anything worth taking a duty over?
Duty, no, but it's better than some other people.
What'd you get? Like 1/8s, 1/10s? I wish they'd fix the sales, because think about it, if they fix the acceleration on speeds, that adds like a whole new fucking ball game to the game, you know?
Yeah, just let me finish repairs and I'll look.
That would like change ship battles. It's kind of stupid if you think about it. Let's go get handling cells so we can be fast and turn. However, we can't be fast and turn with speed cells. Go figure.
Well, I got the brig to level 30. Now I gotta get some thatch. I wish large cannonballs didn't weigh so much. I gotten like over 50 so far and I've thrown them all overboard. Oh, what's the max level of Ship of the Damned? Rez, you still there?
What's up?
Taco! I'm
I
out
couldn't
shooting for
sleep.
Ships of the Damned.
So I'm here. What's up?
Just doing Ships of the Damned. What do you think about putting certain tames on Freeport just for the next day or two in case of SDC hitting us?
Good idea.
Yeah, you weren't on, so I was asking Cookie, but she didn't think it was worth even worrying about.
Never know. Have all of you voted on the moving or not moving thing?
I know I have. I mentioned it to Resin.
It's open, but I decided and I put my vote
You decided what?
in. I said I've been torn on the decision, but I was thinking the last few hours and I put my vote in.
Well, Taco, if you say move or don't move, we're gonna do it.
I know, but I don't like making decisions for everybody. I'm like not fully a dictator, I'm just like, I want to make the best decisions, but I don't want to tell people that it's the right decision.
I think the end result with SDC will probably be the final factor. Like if they end up, you know, being more of an ally than they are an enemy, then I think people will want to stay.
Taco! Taco, 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 taco!
Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good, cooking ingots, because I couldn't sleep.
Oh, delicious.
Thinking on our future. Shit.
Ah, yes. Yeah, what's up with DC, man? What the hell's going on with these guys?
SDC, I don't know, I haven't kept up.
They want to do fuck? I say if they want to do fuck. The whole thing with Chapo?
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't say anything about it.
But they sort of did.
What did they say?
But just that whole thing with Pav.
I think that's just a different scenario. I think that's not related.
Is anybody not busy at the moment?
Depends what you need.
I just need a plank pull and a replacement.
I got
And
my
the
clam
repair.
sauce on the oven in the stovetop, otherwise
Yeah, I'll come with.
I could do it in like a couple minutes.
Where you at? E5?
I think so, yeah. It's a level 58 galley.
Yeah, I'll spin over. If it doesn't green.
We did manage to get the Kraken earlier. Oh shit, I lost 2 planks. I was keeping him at the right distance too.
Alright, I think it's let me in. good amount of water.
Is there? I got 2 planks I need in the back.
Yeah, don't get shot for a moment.
Okay.
Oh, I can't even hit repairs on him. You don't have. Okay, I gotta pop them now.
Yeah, I'm out of thatch. If they're new planks, they should have still let you hit it though.
No, it didn't.
That's weird. I got some good BPs too. I mean, not great ones. Some were good, some weren't.
I'm better than the common stuff we got.
Yeah, I got a terrible legendary cannon. One of my cannon planks is pretty low.
What does that mean?
The back top deck.
Ceiling? I can't touch that until you're not in combat.
It hasn't been hit in like 3 minutes, I think.
Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
You only got 4 cannons.
Yeah, I got 3 on each side in the front.
I see. At least
Yeah, I was worried about
defend yourself.
PvP.
Hey, I got
There
the.
you go.
Oh, you should have told people. I got the fucking achievement for it.
I mentioned it was level 58.
Yeah, I was saying for other people too. It's a great skill to have for armor.
Which one is it, Taco? I forget.
It's like armor durability.
Oh yeah, that is. That's right. Yeah, it is a good one.
I mean, I was driving, you know.
But they're so easy to get. I mean, shit, level 58 plus. It's like.
Yeah,
sometimes
we'll
they
get
kill
more.
those motherfuckers.
It's true.
I'm excited to see what's in it.
Just don't drive it over.
Wait, cell.
You and all this crew.
Oh wait.
I mean, I don't really want to go through the
I
effort
mean-
of whipping them.
And a diving attachment, mythical.
It's a pretty good
Oh, you did
mythic,
it that
I'll
way.
say.
Oh, you
I'm grabbing this
you did
crew.
it that way?
Sorry.
You got to grapple at least.
Nope.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull the boat up a little.
I just wanted to take your excitement.
It's not very nice.
And I'll put it in a special folder, then you can open it up and go,
Yeah, did you see the other BPs in there? I forgot a thing, so yeah.
There you go. Which you don't need. These are gonna be max level, those are nice.
Yeah, I'll probably switch those out with my swivels at least.
So inhumane.
How many crew did you grab?
I don't really count. Let me see. 5, maybe 6.
Can you kill
Oh,
a
there's
couple
only-
cannon down there? Or I guess up here.
I'll Still one below, 'cause I'm kind of stuck down here.
Oh, because of the NPCs?
Yeah.
Are we still over by 1?
2. Oh yeah, you want to kill these low levels. Oh, you got the high levels. Okay.
Yeah, the sail guys are good. They're well, they're not good, but they're the higher levels.
This guy's 26. You want me to kill this one?
Not the sail guys.
It's a level 26 sail.
Yeah, the other ones started as level 1. The sales guys started at like level 18, I think.
Already got 4 times more health.
We got a really nice stockpile of treasure maps right now. I just got like a 19 points on journeyman.
There we go.
Sweet. Buff around.
Where are they all?
They're all in the 7s and 6 of like E8, B4, B2, say it goes C8, B7, H8, like that. C10, C9, B10, B7. Kind of the middle left and middle right of the center.
Yeah, get on your wheel.
There we go.
There.
All done?
Yep. All these dead bodies. Alright, now get the hell out of... Oh, there's a folder down there called Oh My. That's where your stuff's at. I mean, it's not a bad mythic.
Man, that's a kick in the nuts still.
200% mythic swivel. That's really fucking high for a swivel even.
That's something we should put on a fucking horse.
Right?
Like a high-end war horse. Unfucking believable though. That was expensive too. That was like 200 cannonballs. I did get 2 levels out of it though. Do we know what the best stats are for like I know we don't have the level like 52 max, so do we have like a denote stats for the max for 42?
Not specifically, but I'd say damage. I'd say most of the points that are extra.
There isn't going to be extra.
Yeah, no, I was getting there. The extra points you would have would either go to damage, resist, or weight. So you just have to account for what you're missing out on. Like for me, I'm going to have less points in damage and probably less in weight. And the idea is pretty much, well, since I can't have those extra points in weight, I just gotta have my ship a lot lighter. So going out with a smaller amount of cannonballs, that kind of thing. That's how I'll be.
Can you do some crafting for me today?
Like what?
I brought back some cannons that were like 121's fines. And I know you guys do some kind of thing with your stats to max that out.
Yeah, we go in spec. Probably not today because I'm just up for a little bit. Probably tomorrow.
Are you going to be up for the raid?
No.
What raid? What time?
I think we're just under 3 hours now for that Chepo.
Oh, really? Okay, so we're really gonna fuck them up?
Well, the people went to bed early so they could get up in time for it.
I think that's the
feel
best
like-
course of action.
Work out, keep myself up, and
I mean, Slick Daddy Club. I mean, they're either going to look at it as either us being assholes, or they're going to look at it as we're stronger and those guys were fucking with us to begin with. So it's either going to be good for us or bad for us, but I don't really know.
Oh, we're attacking their allies in their own home tile.
Taco, how do you feel about the move? You haven't. Are you going to share your opinion, or are you going to keep it to yourself?
I know how he feels.
How do I feel, Resin?
You feel delightful and full of glee. Always.
After having come to my decision, yes. I'm leaning. Yeah, I'm hoping SDC gets mad at the raid.
You're hoping they what?
Get mad at us after that raid. And I can say, hey, you know, there's this island we could move to. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Well, the way I look at it, the main point I'm gonna drive is, yeah, moving sucks, but end game, we want to do ship stuff. That island has an awesome harbor. But easier on ourselves by utilizing our G11 tax bobs, because it is insane how many resources get pumped out of that. From
Oh, we got a bunch of
16%
new
tax.
ones too.
Yeah.
Which
like
island, Taco?
the big G11.
Oh, it has a good harbor?
No. We can use the taxes to easily build up.
Island in G3 or G11?
Do we have an island in mind if we were gonna move?
Yes.
Which one's this?
B2 Imperium. Ninja has already been raiding it tonight under Antonia's group, and he's
yes,
already.
5 bits. Yep.
Yeah, he's already softened it up a lot.
Big problem with that is whoever's gonna be defending the land. That's you. The harbor is not your biggest concern there. That's the least of your concerns.
I mean, I'll do my shore stuff again and all the shore puckles, I guess. God, one last time.
What's the vote at?
But
God help us.
I'd be okay with moving, is because of this tax flag. We don't have to grind out all the shit. You know, we don't have to farm for hours to make puckles or hours to make stone skillings for the harbor, or even pillars. Last night, this flag was at 10,000, maybe 20,000 marble. It's already at 102k. So we just craft everything here, and then ship it over.
That'd be good. I would say the puckle stuff is easy. You know, it's just pillars and puckles, pretty simple. The hard part about puckles is actually putting them up and making them right.
Yeah, there'd be a rule pretty much everybody put up 2 puckles a day until we're good. Because, you know, we provide the puckles, we provide the NPCs. You log in, you put up 2 puckles, boom, you're done. Go do something else. 20 people, 40 puckles a day.
Along those lines, Taco, if we do the move, and you want people to put up the puckles, the one thing that they're probably going to want so that they don't fuck it up or have to redo it or whatever is just make, obviously, the list of what you have to do, like name the puckle, but also if we can get a picture of the island and just put, like, you know, dots all over it for where you want them. You know what I mean?
Does anybody have screenshots of our last season? I mean, as I'm assuming this is a duplicate of that, right?
Yo,
Yeah,
it's gonna come
duplicate.
out. If you have everyone just doing a puckle, it's not gonna come out good.
But
unless they
they're
know
so
where to
much
put it.
cheaper. They're
Yeah.
so much cheaper, though. I'm thinking, like, does it matter that much as long as we have, you know, a shit ton of puckles and they're set up correctly? They'll be so cheap.
Yeah, but it's not gonna. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare. I'll tell you right now. Half the shit ain't gonna be fired. Not gonna be cocked. It's gonna be a fucking mess. No ammo. To be facing in the wrong direction when you're building them, you have to do them one by one, and you cover every single area consecutively to do it right.
I suppose not everybody knows the triangle method.
Triangle's rubbish, absolute garbage.
Yeah, don't do triangles.
Diamonds is the worst. Yeah, this is terrible.
Oh, that's what I was taught.
Did we call that the 3-for-1 special? When I'm raiding someone, I love when they have
Yeah.
that.
I'm like, oh, you built what, 4 or 3 puckles on one pillar? Psh, I'll just
Also-
shoot down one pillar.
My grenade just conveniently nestles all right between all three.
Yeah.
See, then you're gonna have those issues then because nobody's updated me on that.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that Swoop taught me when I first met you guys.
It's pillar puzzles.
Yeah, we'll have a crash course for everybody. But I mean, I'm just watching this flag right now. We've already gone up 1,000 marble since I pulled up the stream.
What's marble stone?
Yeah. We're almost at 100,000, 103,000 marble. This was barely 10,000 last night.
Yeah, after you went to bed, there was like another 3 or 4 people joined the island too.
What if Bob came back right now? Popped into chat. Hey boys, what are you doing? It's me, Bob. What are you talking about, Bob? Bob?
Some people don't like Bob, but I love Bob because Bob will build shit.
I
don't
like
know if
making
I've
fun
met
of him,
him.
but I love him. He's a good guy. He does
Yeah,
a lot of work.
he's great.
Oh, look at that! The move is 1 point ahead.
And what if Bob came on and says, "Hey, hold on, let me look at the bugger run. I'm gonna take a look at this harbor." And he goes, "Oh, no problem. I can make a big harbor out of it." That's a bad Bob accent, but whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was pretty bad, but yeah.
And then he goes and he builds and he says, "Nah, don't worry about it. We could do a good harbor out of this. Just gotta do a little extra work."
I think the only way that we can make the current one work is if we actually made within the piece thing, a high enough cannon thing that like faced all the way around, you know what I mean? Of the parts that would be able to be hit from the non-peacetimer stuff.
Yeah, the non-peacetime stuff, all you do is who cares how far you go out? Go as far as you want. Just put up like 10 rows of hang-ups, 3 rows deep, so you can't shoot with cannonballs, and put beds on every single layer humanly possible. And name them alarm bed northeast, alarm bed east, alarm bed that. That's all you gotta do. It's quite simple. Now the question becomes, is it too deep to reach? Then that's a different conversation.
Yeah, that's what I was about to bring up. I was looking at it, some of it's too deep. You can't build all the way up.
There may be an area that there is, though. You know, I don't think we've tried.
It definitely would be nice if we didn't have to struggle to build it. You know what I mean?
Well, if we're gonna raid Chippo, I think the answer is gonna be we're probably gonna get this whole thing resolved for us here pretty soon.
Yeah. When does the poll go down? Like when's it done?
We have at least 25 votes total.
Okay, so we're waiting for a total vote number.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Have you mentioned it to the people in the other chat yet?
No, I didn't want to divulge. Well, I mentioned the number in Discord. I want to
Okay.
divulge to everybody, hey, this is what I think we should do. I want to kind
No,
of
no,
see
I
it
don't mean
play
that. I
out.
just meant if they voted or not.
Have not asked.
The taco, that Imperium Island,
Mhm.
needs extensive defenses.
Yeah, that's a carbon copy of our old one, right?
Oh, you can run up every single pillar. So it needs, like,
Yeah, it'd have to be like last season where
it had to be, yeah, exactly. Walls and whatever I forget what they call them, with the pillars, the fucking wall of pillars, and this. It's gonna be a lot of work.
put puckles up around the entire island too.
You
I'll
have
have to do
to.
that again.
You can't let them get a foothold. Dude, just by pillaring something off, you just come in there with a cannon bear and blow it up in 5 minutes.
Yeah, the only reason I haven't done too much of the base defenses is besides my OCD, I just, I don't like using resources and not knowing what's for what, you know what I mean? That's why I like my G3. I can farm it out there and not bother anybody else's resources.
So there's no on that island?
No what?
Individual pillar where you can't get tames up on V2.
Yeah, last time didn't we have to pillar them all off and put gates up on like each pillar?
Is that the same as J3?
Yeah, it's the same island design, but this one has bigger mountains. The J3 is super flat. There's like one tiny mountain hill.
Yeah, that one mountain where they have their flag, it was not the easiest to get up there, though.
Yeah, but everything's within cannon range, and there's not much room to build.
Ah, I see.
This was just like I-11, right? Taco, or is it different?
Just like, I think it's just like I-12. I'm spawning there now to see if it has the same pillars. If it has the same pillars, it'd actually be perfect, because we know how to build it.
Yeah, I know when we were running around J3, it was flat and it felt smaller than the other G12 or whatever. And I don't know, when I was swimming through the harbor, it felt like it wasn't as deep from the ocean, you know what I mean? Still a good size, just didn't feel as deep away from the ocean.
Oh, I'm looking at it now. I don't think it has an individual pillar. It might on the, whatever side that is. I don't see one.
Oh, there goes my A1C, man. I just ate a whole pound of pasta with white clam sauce, homemade. Oh.
I have to make some pasta tomorrow. It's been too long.
Oh man.
It's been like 3 days. Way too long.
You know, I've lost my taste for pasta, so I haven't made much of it.
Unbelievable.
You got to be able to make a good sauce first, man, before you make the pasta.
It's the pasta itself. That's my issue.
What kind of sauce you make? You don't buy no fucking sauce, do you? I'm gonna pretend I'm not even hearing it. Figure that mind.
I don't know. I prefer to have like tacos and fajitas and.
Oh yeah. So many taco trucks out by me too. You could just go and get the most delicious tacos.
Well, maybe, I guess. Depends on the taco truck. Some are good, some are just, oh man, it's like Hershey squirts even when you're eating it.
Oh yeah.
That's disgusting. You know, you ever go to the store and you get the tube of hamburger instead of like the package?
Yes.
Oh, that stuff is so gross.
know what I use those for? Hamburger helper.
You know, that's the only thing that really covers the taste.
Yeah, like cheeseburger, macaroni, hamburger.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's I got like 6 boxes of that fucking covered right now.
Ain't that the best shit ever?
Yeah, you know, they're hamburger helpers. They don't have as many good ones as they used to.
Oh, they don't. You know, military MREs, the rations, they actually have something like hamburger helper in there. Used to be my favorite one.
Oh, I've eaten a lot of MREs actually.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They'll fill you up.
I always love taking them for scuba trips. Like, lots of energy. Pretty damn good. Everybody's like, oh, we're going out to eat at this restaurant for... No, I got all these MREs right here. I'm good.
I had that one.
You're like this. It's designed for you to run around with a rucksack full of 90 pounds and a machine gun all day. We eat one of those and have plenty of energy.
Yeah, you guys ever have the space ice cream?
Yes, at NASA actually.
Mine was at a science museum, but it had a lot of NASA stuff.
What is the space ice cream you speak of?
It's just
Freeze
like
dried.
Yeah, it's dried. Basically, you get the flavor and kind of the texture once it melts in your mouth, but it's like, what's the texture that you would describe it as? It's kind of like a dried out.
Cardboard, like a wafer from communion.
Yeah.
And they had apple pie there. They had some other shit there too. Over at the NASA in Houston.
It looks so
Bakery
disgusting, but it
barbecue.
tasted so good.
Oh yeah. The pie was pretty good. They had like a cobbler type of thing.
I didn't have
I
that.
fucking destroyed that.
I just had the ice cream.
It's like you go there, the place is fucking huge. You go on all these tours, and they take you through like the Gemini program, and you get to walk through, and you can see the like all the new programs. Like they have their own hangar and shit. But you get hungry, you know, so you get those packets. They sell them everywhere. I wonder if there's a Kraken going on. Let me check.
Man, if it's not the hard one, it's almost not worth it now.
Oh, I know, it's terrible. It's just
like you sit there for 20 to 30 minutes, they either finish it or they don't, and then you get 1 or 2 or 3 levels.
Well, I'm 1 for 3 on Krakens today.
The last one we went to. I want to say the
got that
last
one.
2. I get 0 experience. Like, what is this? I've waited. I was waiting in line like everyone else.
I got 2 levels. It's gonna have to be treasure maps, actually. You know?
I mean, we need them anyway for the shipyards. That shipyard thing is a big deal.
Treasure map's still good to get XP. Remember, the Masterworks was just piling on an XP at 80.
What type of maps did you have to do to get those mythical shipyards?
I think Masterwork or Greater, if I'm not mistaken.
I gotta find a good team map. Lawless Island, this hype. I haven't found it yet.
Right now we have, I'll tell you right now,
Yeah, you
we
can
have
get good
24
ones from
journeymen.
Journeyman.
Sitting
Journeyman,
in
you
the
can still
box.
get good stuff.
Well, they have the crabs now. Isn't that all they needed to do the good maps?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it with the crabs, so I'd have to just be along with somebody.
They just
What do they do? Just
smack.
grab them and punch them?
Yeah, just
It's easy enough.
Also, the ice cave. I think Cookie said she was making a bunch of food for that, and I mentioned how we'd probably do that around when everybody got on, you know, or as soon as they were on, the big majority. And I think you said 2 Central, and I mentioned that time frame, but I didn't know if that was for sure what you said.
yeah. I think that's when a good amount are on. Dude, this is 12, I think. Yeah, okay. This could work. I don't
Yep.
think you can get a horse up here.
Yeah, my bed's coming today, Saturday, so I was like, you know what, I'll just pull an all-nighter, I'll get a bunch of shit done, and when we finish the Yeti cave, I'll just like zonk into my new bed.
Nice.
What time is Yeti Cave?
2 Central.
Okay.
I still gotta prep it, and Cookie's still gotta do food, I think. I know Taco, I'm pretty sure she said she had everything for you to start doing razors.
I know, I was gonna go, I wanted to tape him with Ninja, but he got excited and he joined Antonia's group to raid Imperium. So I let him do.
Yeah, that makes sense. He said he was the main raid guy.
Yeah, he's good raid lead.
How big is their outfit right now?
They're what?
Big is Antonio's group.
Oh, they're small. I want to say like maybe 10 people max. When they were getting
Small.
attacked, she said she had 3 people on.
Yikes.
They wiped on Kraken this morning. With a galley.
Dang.
Is that the one that sunk?
Yeah, easy Kraken, easy one too.
Hard times.
It's rough.
Yeah, I
Who
know
wants to
people have been
recruit
saying they
some?
want to do it. I suggested we get everybody's essence done before we do the Kraken. From the little bit I know.
We could do it so easy Kraken.
Yeah,
It's
any
hard
day.
and easy. When I used to drive the boat, I was like, alright, we're going right into this. Kill the tentacles or we die. Just run right straight through them. But hard's a little different.
How many boats can you take into that?
As many as you want.
So do you guys like take one boat for dealing with the ships of the damned and one boat for the Kraken?
No, we've always done it just one galleon.
Just to basically ignore them. Take a beating, have 2 assigned healers. Healing shit. And just fucking ignore them and blow up tentacles. Get in position,
Okay.
take your shots, boom, 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 and then kill tentacles.
Does the lock-on aiming work for that?
With the boat, you mean? Driving the boat?
Yeah, where you use the right click.
I've always just manually shot because of this nature of it.
You can do the like aiming fire, but it's more efficient if you just have people carbining.
Even if you have like all the advanced crew stuff.
Yeah, because it's like, do I want to spend, let's say, if you have 20 cannons on one side, do I want to spend 20 cannonballs, or just have 6 people shooting mini ball? Because you want to save
I
that
see.
ammo. Like
for when the head's up.
Yeah, plus the extra weight.
And you gotta pull in really close to the head. So usually on the last tentacle, you kind of wait till you're in position. Then you say, fire! And then when you're in position, let everybody shoot it, and then you're kind of in a direct line into the butt kraken. Then you line up for a shot, get maybe, what were we getting, 1 blast off each time? 2 blasts maybe?
Yeah.
It has like a damage limit per round, and then once you reach that limit, it throws you back out of the circle, and you do that all over again. Counterclockwise or clockwise. And that's it, man. The key is that you have good, good people with the, with Savior in case we get zapped, The most dangerous part is when you get thrown back out. Because sometimes you get thrown back out, you don't know where you're going to be. And then there's 2 tentacles that immediately lightning or thunder, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. As soon as you get thrown out. So if you get thrown out near those, everyone's got to be aware enough to shoot those. Otherwise you get zapped.
Yeah, it sounds hectic.
And that's the hard part. Yeah, you just look, Usually when you get thrown out, I go look left, look right, and kind of assess. That sound about right, Taco?
Yep.
You guys build like little ramps going off to the side of the galley to like walk up and shoot over?
No, you just so it's pretty much when we're in tentacle mode, everybody front of the boat, so you can be in range of the tentacles as we approach them. Then the Xbox players use their secret magical ability, which is their only real purpose. They get the red reticle on the carbine when they're in range, which us PC players can't see. So the Xbox player will say shoot, I'll shoot, boom, tentacle's dead. Go round and round until we have 1 tentacle left. Captain lines up the galleon so that after the tentacle is killed, we can go straight for the center. And once...
I don't know why, but you keep cutting out once in a while, Taco.
Oh, that's weird. But yeah, so once we're on the last tentacle, Captain lines up the ship so that once the last tentacle is killed, they can drive straight into the center of Kraken. And once that last tentacle goes down, everybody moves to the back of the ship. And that's just so that we can Savior if like we get zap lightning or something goes wrong. Everybody's grouped up, everybody gets Savior. And then repeat.
Makes sense.
We've got it down to a science pretty much.
Yeah, right? How many times we do that shit? Right? Started getting really good.
Yeah, at least 10 times minimum.
I hope Yeti Cave goes well.
So we have a raid, then Yeti Cave?
Yeah.
Who's it with? Just us?
Yeah.
What are you saying, Vitetti?
No, so it's gonna be a busy morning.
That's a lot, yeah.
And we're getting raided. I mean, what?
Yeah, there's a good chance of that, so it'd be nice if we had a couple of boats out.
We should take the galleys and put them in Freeport tomorrow morning if we're gonna raid them.
Yeah, I think a lot of the tame probably need to go too. At least the decent ones.
Yeah, like the Rhino, because there's like what, one of those? Like I know it's easy to get stone, but
One rhino.
How long until our peace timer's up?
9 hours, 18 minutes.
Yeah, so I'd say at the last 3 hours, that's probably when we should move things. Because I've seen people show up 2 hours before, but I haven't seen them really show up any earlier than that. Or do it right before the Chepo raid. On these lower level brigs, what do you usually run for fiber?
10, 15k.
Oh,
It's so
okay.
light.
So I'm definitely under.
That's a lot of fiber.
There's been a lot of bar shot. I think we've been generally lucky though when it comes to battles so far. There hasn't been too many people like, you know, a schooner for bar shot and like, you know, another boat for attacking.
I mean, we haven't really gone out for ship combat either.
Yeah.
Like the fights.
What was that?
This is the time for ship fights.
Yeah. Did you see the name of the new brig?
No, I totally don't
Griffey
know.
sausage.
It's thick sausage.
A fine name. Fine name.
Yeah, and they already figured out the best name for when I make a galley with a bunch of plague stuff on it.
What's that name gonna be?
The dirty sausage.
Ah, dirty sausage. What about the drippy sausage?
That's funny too. I don't know. Do you think they tell SDC some of the details? Like, yeah, we got sunk by a sausage, you know, with no cannonballs.
I don't know. I don't think they have been telling them much of anything, which is a bit surprising. 'Cause, I mean, they named the raft, "We Need War."
Right? How dumb is that? I wonder if they don't realize that you can get your log on Discord so you can actually see days back. I think they're trying to like just get us to instigate, well not instigate, but us to retaliate and then make it look like we're instigating, not realizing we can show like backlogs.
I don't think SDC even cares. If they have nothing going on and they're like, you know, just like we've always been. Like, what? Who are these guys? Oh, they attacked Chepo? Let's go raid them. You know, simple as that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Although you put it like that, it makes us feel like, or sound insignificant.
They do have like 150 people, man. There's very little we could do.
Exactly.
I mean, man on man, equal terms, I think we can push them off the island pretty easy. But they won't fight like that.
Yeah, their galley was what, journeyman already?
We just got so many people out farming with galleys and back and forth, people on missions.
I mean, if they're like Death and Taxes, they're gonna come with like 100 plus people.
Yep.
They'll have so many people, the ones that are already in girded are going to be the only ones that can defend.
Yeah, and then what happens is, yeah, like during our Death and Taxes battles, the fucking firewall was around the tile. That's where people are.
Yeah, I remember the server just chugging.
And then once one of them hears word of there's a raid going on, the whole all the mass is gonna log on, just like us. But hopefully that doesn't occur.
I just wanted to tame a lion. The last 2 days, I'm like, I just want to tame one decent lion. I keep checking my spawns because here in the tundra or whatever, they keep trying to kill the bears. So they'll like spawn, they're like, oh, let me kill everything. You find a bear, kill them to like 2-3 swipes. I find their dead bodies. I'm like, oh.
I thought tigers were better.
Situational. But so then I put up some beds on like little spots where they spawn, where there's not a bunch of stuff to kill them, like up on the pillars. And I finally find one. It's level 10. I'm like, sure, why not? Start taming it. I'm like 60% of the way done. Oh, I need to hit it one more time so that I can bola. Poof. Turns around, I headshot it with the crossbow. I'm like, well, you've killed 10 tiger. I'm like, alright, that's it. I'm done for now.
If I'm white anchored and I pull somebody off to sweep, will they repair everything?
Yes. I think there's some exceptions to that. Maybe in a place that's, if it's in combat and not owned by you. But generally
Lawless?
speaking, yes, absolutely. I've confirmed that this year already. This season, what the fuck you call it. They'll instantly repair.
Alright.
What is the taco? What is like the salon? Well, what can the troops eat? Can they eat turmeric
Nothing yellow.
or cilantro?
No, it's not the yellow thing. Cookie was wrong about that. It's just they don't eat herbs, I think.
What about beans? Wild beans?
Yeah, they'll eat that. They'll munch it right up.
What about
There's extra
turmeric?
peppers. Pepper box
Anyways,
is overfilling.
that goes in the little silo thing, right?
You can only put berries
I
there.
think so.
Oh, fuck it. We got 200,000 in there, so go.
Did we check the resources for that new island?
It's got metal, that's all I know.
I've seen metal nodes.
Metal, crystal, wood, fiber, thatch.
Josh built a very nice taming base today on that other pillar, or breeding base.
I did not.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where's this base at?
Looks like you're dying, Taco.
That's good.
I keep falling through the elevator floor. Anybody else have that?
I think the elevator is the wonky one. I get that a lot on that right one.
Yeah, I just fell through both. GDMF. Hey Taco, look at my stream for a second.
Land is... Oh shit. Not a safe place to land. Yeah, well, yeah.
What's wrong with that picture right there?
You get on the roof when you throw grenades down.
That's all. Not being critical, just saying.
Yep. Getting quiz, Karu. It's monkey time.
What you guys doing? Taming stuff?
Garu found a monkey and he's getting 20 questions. Just honestly looking for new lion spawns that I can put a bed next to.
You taming stuff with that?
No, I mean I just saw it. If I walk by like a level 25 plus mob, I'm probably gonna be like, oh, can I tame that real fast?
I've never really gotten experience at taming. But if you find something, I'll come over. I'll learn. Breeding, forget it. Leave me out of that one. Unless you could actually see them humping. Mm-mm. Nothing to see here. Look, there's a forge. Look at that. Hey, look, a guy. A girl. Excuse me. Sorry, buddy. See that? Very important stuff. Prep flag base with kits, huh? That's important. Load up glide tower with kits. Maybe rebuild glide tower. Our good friend. Okay, that's the end of the tour. Maybe I'll farm resources. Oh, we need alloys, of course. What else is new? I just checked the metal nodes.
I'm about to go for a walk just so I stay up. Otherwise, I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, we got a lot of crystal here, jeez.
Listen, we stayed up till 8 a.m. yesterday.
Why?
We were raiding lawless mobs.
Oh, okay.
I'm tired. Mike's went to bed at like 10 p.m., which is abnormal for him.
Yeah, he was getting pissed tonight, man. We were acting like fucking idiots.
Dude, when we almost wiped, like you could tell he was so frustrated. Starts that everybody shut the fuck up.
Yo, Taco, imagine the gay things I say times about 45 different people doing the same exact thing I'm doing.
Oh my god.
Like today, what were we talking about? It was like, oh, how big does a dildo have to be in your ass before you draw the line of you're gay or not? And if it's a man doing it, or right? What were we talking about?
And that's what we were talking about. Like,
Yeah,
if you get
forget
pegged,
about it.
if you get pegged as that gay, and like, what's the line of? Okay, now I'm gay. That was a conversation for 30 minutes tonight.
While we're killing bosses and Vice is calmly trying to lead everybody. You
I
see
guess
he's
that
getting
depends
pissed.
on what you're doing, whether it's for prostate massage or an actual intercourse.
Yeah, that would have been a wonderful contribution. I happen to agree. I put the line at a cock in your mouth. That was my final.
You just gotta get it bit off.
What if she's okay? But what if she's like supermodel hot and she's like, I'm gonna peg you and I want you to suck the dildo.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
would you do it? And is that gay?
Supermodel hot? Fuck yeah.
I mean, as long as it's been in her first, you know.
No, out of your ass. You're gonna fucking
No, fuck
put it in
that.
your ass and then clean it off.
Fuck that.
Exactly, Risen.
That's gross.
Fuck yeah. I'd be like, but I finger my ass with Old Spice High Endurance every time I take a shower. I'd have to be
What?
fresh and showered.
That's so
Do
weird.
you brush your teeth with your lips closed? Do you wipe your butt?
I
before
understand
you
the concept, but you know,
Mhm,
if you read those, they're not actually supposed to go inside your body.
Well, you know, there's lots of things that ain't supposed to go in there. You know? And then plus, like think of it this way: you ever go through a car wash at the end?
Yeah, and you
Where they
fart
blow your car
bubbles.
off? That's my farts. Right out.
This is what raids are like. 4 hours of this every night. Well, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
And then whenever there needs to be a consensus or a referee, like, hold on, let's ask Resident.
I can't even
If it's
imagine.
gay or ridiculous.
Taco,
That
for
was
that
fun.
raid on Chepo, how many cannonballs do you think I should actually bring? For the boat.
Oh, for the boat, what, 200-300 at least? I'd probably go a little heavy.
Okay.
An anchored boat is going to take forever to.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I've been leveling this brig. Would have been nice if I was able to get those cannons on here for it, but Taco's going to sleep.
Yeah, but
Taco's going to sleep.
why would I throw you nice fine cannons on a boat that you're trying to get sunk in somebody else's harbor?
I don't want to sink
Like
the brig.
Yeah, but you're taking it on a suicide mission. That's the mindset you got to be aware of.
Yeah, that boat's not coming back.
Yeah, any boat you bring to a raid, basically, sacrificial boat. For the most part. Unless you got a designated driver.
Well, I'm the designated driver at the moment.
But a brig's bad for a circle boat because it's slow. You need like a skoo.
Yeah,
For like
unless
a
they
respawn
fixed
point,
it.
you know?
Unless they fixed it, there was a mortar blind spot where I could get into.
The way it's like, why I put fine or like anything other than common on a boat if it's not supposed to be anything other than combat, like PvP offense of like on the sea or defending our island. You know, like if you're pulling up on someone's island and just park and hang out, that is not a combat ship.
Well, no, we're going to be sinking their boats.
20 shitty common cannons on.
How heavily buckled is it? Like, are we gonna have problems landing?
No, there's like a couple puckles. Like I walked into their base.
That was yesterday at the end of the timer.
Yeah, like
So is Ninja gonna be on for this? This is kind of his deal too. Like he loves these.
I don't think he was part of the discussion. I don't even know if he knows about it.
I'll tell him to sleep in the...
Whose idea was this?
I mean, everybody that was on for when Chepo hit the harbor, pretty much, and when we retaliated.
Did it happen this morning? It must have happened right after we logged.
It happened on like the last hour or two of their combat timer.
Yeah, right as we came up almost. Good.
That crab can jump off the island.
You see me trying to scale the wall here? I'm practicing.
Yeah.
See, I'm kind of stuck here though. Let's see if I get up over here.
Can you get more to your right and then jump back towards that wall on your left?